me see who's on here. You know, at Christmas. It's Christmas Day, you know. Let me see what everyone's up to at Christmas. Who's in here? Oh, loads of people in here. Hold on a sec. Get these comments on the screen, man. Just fucking about with my settings, yeah. One sec. Right, let me try again. Yeah, man, we're on track. Ty, you got a big forehead, yeah? Yeah. Come on, man. Just seeing what you lot are up to, you know. Why are you not at your mum's? I know, I fucked up, man. I fucked up. I'm not driving at the moment, yeah? So, obviously, there's no trains in it. So, if I was going to go nuts to see my mum and go to my mum's for Christmas dinner like I said I would have had to have gone yesterday. So, I fucked up. I missed her 60th birthday, now I've missed Christmas. He's a boxer aged 35, not as good as he was aged 18 or 25. Well, he might be older, but he's more experienced. So he's had more rounds in the ring. This is assuming, isn't it? So the experience might outdo, you know, someone who's younger. That's what Hopkins used to do. He had all that experience in it. But he started boxing late, so I don't know if that's true. Any good brothels in the Christmas area? I don't do brothels, man. Not anymore. I used to go there every fucking... Must have spent thousands of pounds in brothels, you know, over the years, but the novelty wore off, so... Not really on that. It's not real, man. They just lay there, just pretending to enjoy it. They're looking at their watch. It's not good, man. It's not real. They rush in, they're fucking looking at their clock, you know what I mean? They're putting the condom on, you know, when you're not even hard. I tried to keep this stream clean, but it's just not going to happen, is it? Yes, Jaden. Thanks for the super chat, yeah? That's you from before, innit? Yeah, man, you're enjoying these streams, yeah? If you do Omegle, I'll drop 50 quid for Christmas. Yeah. Serious. I said this before though, innit? The guy said, oh, I'll pour that bottle of piss over you and I'll give you 50 quid. I said, give me the 50 quid up front. And he sent me the 50 quid and I fucking backed out of it. But I will go on Amigo for 50 quid. It's not as bad as piss, is it? But you know, if a little minor joins the chat, I'm gonna have to quickly fucking wrap it up. Mate told me to invest in uranium stocks. Thoughts? You know, I've been thinking a lot about investing, you know, property. My credit's a bit fucked up. You know, because of all the years where I fucking was doing these videos for nothing and I was broke. And I was avoiding like paying bills and shit. My credit kind of fucked up, innit? So that's why I got into crypto, because anyone can get involved, but my credit's improving. You know, the more money I've made, I've cleared up my credit. But like, you know, to get into property, you gotta have good credit, man. Alright then, good question. AT, thanks for the super chat, yeah? He says he's still doing the January comeback, question mark. and where's the workout vid? So the first question, he's still doing a January comeback. Listen, man, I'm fucking really like determined, you know, to get on one of these YouTube boxing shows, because I need to step it up from this. But I enjoy doing this, but I need to step it up a few levels, you know. So have you ever heard of a channel called Boxing King Media? I got interviewed by him the other day. They're a big channel, about 160,000 subscribers, and I was watching one of his interviews today. This is a bit of a digression, isn't it? I was watching Ebony Bridges, and it was quite a good interview, you know. I would play it now, but it was like 40 minutes long. So, but it's quite good to see another side to her. You know, a more serious side, talking about. I think she didn't really reveal any, but I think she's experienced some kind of sexual trauma, you know, in her life, which is quite interesting, isn't it? That's why she's a bit promiscuous. Because they say if you've been abused, when you grow up, you'll be involved in some kind of promiscuous activity, like whether it's a job or just being a slag in general. So that Ebony Bridges, she kind of revealed quite a lot there, you know, without actually saying anything. She said she nearly died. So she was probably addicted to drugs, because people who have been abused sexually, they normally turn to drugs. So she was probably drugged up. She may have committed suicide, or tried, or thought about it. But yeah, man, that was a good interview. Boxing King Media, he done well. Yes, Carlos McKenna, thanks for the super chat, yeah? Happy Christmas. Appreciated. I'm going to start pinning these nice little super chats to the top of the... Yes, Mr. Will Guitar. Yeah, man. £5 super chat, yeah? Merry Christmas, champ. Hope you've had a good day and that training is going well. You're looking forward to any fights? Fabio versus Gorman, my favourite of 2022. What are you saying, they boxed, did they? Yeah, man, fuck them. I clicked on the wrong message there, you know, sorry about that. Saying what were the best years of your life. I'm like reading super chats, but I'm not answering them properly. The guy just asked me a question. Mr. Will Guitar, what did he say? Merry Christmas, champ. Hope you've had a good day and that training is going well. You're looking forward to any fights? Fabio versus Gorman, my favourite. I'm not really bothered about boxing. Can you see that photo of the Yorkshire Ripper? That's a nice little addition, isn't it, to the... So we've got a bit of variety there. We've got a fucking murderer. Got a nice little woman. And we've got a bit of comedy, you know, with Kruger like looking at the camera like that. You know, while he's being kissed, because that's when his sex life started to progress. You know, when he started to get a blue tick and TYFL started to take off. So he's arrogant, and look, you can see. So we've got a bit of murder, we've got a bit of posse, and we've got a bit of humour. You know, Kruger trying to show off with that woman. His eyes are bulging. Yorkshire Ripper, the goat of serial killers. Yeah, he's up there. He's not the goat. He only murdered about 7 people. So he's someone who've done like 200 people. You know what I mean? You know, them kind of levels. So yeah, man. But I like the Yorkshire Ripper. He used to drive around parts of Sheffield that I used to drive around. Yes, Jeff. Time, why doesn't Santa come down the chimney at Kelbrook's house? Because he batters down his back door. So what do we think of that joke then? What do you think? I don't want to be too harsh, you know, because he gave me a bit of cash. But Why doesn't Santa come down the chimney at Kelbrook's house? Because he batters down his back door. That rumour is fucking floating around, man. I heard it the other day, but when I hear it from like drunken people in town, I just think, are you just jealous? Is that what it is? Because like you're making a little joke, innit? It's nice. It's a nice little laughing joke. You know, a little Christmas fucking bit of humour in it. So that's alright, but when people say it in the streets, yeah, men who are hanging outside of dirty fucking nightclubs trying to get pussy desperately, they might just be envious of Kel. So they're trying to chuck the gay rumours on him, but I think I've heard it a lot from... What do you get for Christmas? So because there's no trains, I would have had to like ask this woman, you know, bought me the TV, the fucking DVD player, get me the phone, the pink iPhone. I would have had to ask her, you know, for like a lift, but I don't want to fucking... She's giving me enough, man. I feel a bit sorry for her, innit? A few men managed to trick her into bed, you know, and got her pregnant. They managed to charm her, you know, and fool her and give her all the talk. I love you, I want to spend the rest of my life with you, I want to have a family with you, but they just wanted to fuck her, innit? So they misled her and they got her pregnant. So now she's got like a load of kids. But she's a good woman, you know what I mean? But it's... You can't just marry a woman just because she's a good woman, you know what I mean? If you know what I'm saying. You can't marry him out of pity, that's what I'm trying to get to. Hopefully she finds somebody nice. Yes, Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot, that's a game, isn't it? Yeah, man. Thanks for the super chat, yeah? Merry Christmas time. Please avoid ramming any Nathans. What do you think of these jokes? What's all this gay shit, man? Where did you first hear the gay rumours about Kel? That's what I mean, it's always in town, you know, drunks just... They say when you're drunk, that's when your true self comes out. So they might be speaking genuine facts, but sometimes I think they're just jealous, innit? Because Kel's a good guy, he's humble. I've seen him out and about, he's humble. He don't like the attention, he don't like people asking him for photos and stuff like that. He's not really into all that, Kelbrook. He's not into the fame. You know, like the Skype wanker going on these reality TV programs. Kel's not like that, but... I remember when we was at this amateur show and this little woman went up to Kel and said, when are you fighting Amir Khan? This was years ago before he boxed him. And he was just sick to death of that question, innit? And he was nice and friendly to the woman, yeah, but when she walked off, he said, I'm sick of people asking me that fucking question, man. But you got the fight, didn't you? You got paid about £5 million, so it's worth it, innit? You know, being irritated by people just asking the same question. It's worth it. Yes, D. Someone just sent me a super chat, innit? Yes, yes, shout out to the human pencil sharpener. Are you feeling sexy? The human pencil sharpener is that, 'cause I put that pencil on my ass, but I put it up the rubber side, didn't it? I didn't put it up the sharp side. Come on, man. Shouldn't have told that story. Come on, Ty, it's Christmas. Have a couple of lines of Coke. I try to avoid the Coke. It's expensive, innit? It's like, what is it, £80 a gram. So, you know, you telling me to have Coke every minute. I've seen you say that a few times. You don't want to give me a pound. You know, like this guy here. Let me scroll back. Ty, you're going to unprivate your video from the other day. It was literally your best work. Which video are you talking about? Because I did a video called the top 5 scumbags in boxing. That got made age restricted, so it's not private. So you're not talking about that, no? So then I did a live probably 2 days ago for 5 hours. I'm quite impressed with myself, you know, because if I can do 5 hours straight like that with ease, why can't I spread it out, you know, over the week and do like an hour, Monday to Friday or Saturday? It's not that fucking hard, is it? Ty, you need to get involved in this YouTube boxing. 100%, man. That'll give me such a boost. You know that guy, what's his name? Hasim Rahman Jr. He had like 5,000 followers on Instagram. But you know, when Jake Paul started like mentioning him as an opponent, he got about 200,000 followers, you know, overnight. And I know it sounds a bit shallow, me saying that, like, oh, I want a load of followers and a blue tick, but that guy who I messaged, KSI's manager, to get on that show, he probably just seen some random name, you know, with no blue tick. Got a few thousand followers, but it makes you stand out a bit more, innit? So you get seen more by people like that, KSI's manager, and women as well. Ty, you're like a broken record, same stories every live, ha ha ha, laughing face, yeah. He's still here though, isn't it? He's still here, man. Calling me a nonce. But yeah, if you're talking about that 5-hour stream that I did the other day, I can make it public. I felt a bit guilty after because I was like dissing single mums. You know what I mean? I don't think I called them scum, but I was like having a go in it. It's a bit harsh. Is that woman in the bath still sending you messages? Yeah, yeah. She gave me a little compliment the other day. I did a little sexual Snapchat, you know, of my legs. I had a couple of bottles of Fireball, you know, on my thighs, and I had like pants on. What did you lot do over Christmas? Have you got any family? Have you got anything? FaZe Temple would fight you. Yeah, he's fighting on the KSI show against an unnamed opponent. So I'd love to fucking just get in. I don't even know the guy, but I'm confident I'd smash him up, you know, after all my years sparring with Kell Brook. Put the live on Patreon, unlisted. That's a good financial idea, boys. I feel like I've milked it, you know, for long enough now. I think it's just stupid. But yeah, man. Jeremiah, thanks for the super chat, yeah. I'll make it public on YouTube, it don't matter. Shall I do it or what? No, man said he'll give me 50 quid, you know, don't do it. Hold on a sec. Jim, you are everywhere, so you are. Is that same Jim McDonald? You know, from Coronation Street. I see him in other lives as well, you know, just chatting away. What do you think? Do you think he's wasting his life? Alright then, so it's Jade and Anthony again. Says, ask KSI, we'll all spam him to get you on the undercard. So there's about 500 people on here now, yeah? How many messages does he get a day? I don't know, he's quite big, but... I trained at a gym called Cardio Box, yeah, in Leicester. Did like a little video, you know, a little workout video, a documentary. And my advisor, Al Ayman, he recorded it and he was interviewing me as well, and he like edited it and put it all together and he sent it me. And I thought, it's a bit cringe, you know. It was a bit corny, man. I had these tight blue pants on. Well, they were like tracksuit bottoms in it, but they were really tight and you could see like the outline, you know, of my dick. So I asked him to like not record me from the waist down. Just from the waist up, so you just want good, man. You want a good video. Because I was trying to show like the footwork, you know, that Brendan Ingle used to teach me. You know, that he taught Nas. But, come on. So we're going to go back in it. AT. Don't do Amigo live. Too many naked men type. Be safe. That's what I mean. I've got one strike from YouTube, yeah. It runs out in about 2 months. So if I go on there and some fucking man's there like wanking and that, come on. Or some minor. How much of this 2 quid do you get? I get about £1.30. Is that right? £2 divided by 3. Do you like Home Alone? Yeah. I think about that film a lot, you know. You know that Macaulay Culkin, he was quite cute in that film, wasn't he? But you know, now he's fucked up. He's like really messed up. He's really ugly, man. And Joe Rogan was talking about him, innit? And he said, oh, because he had a lot of yes men around him. You know, he didn't learn how to, you know, fucking improve from his mistakes, because he was just like, patted on the back, you know, for anything. So he didn't learn, and he's just fucked up. That's what he looks like now. We see him there, he was quite cute. You know, giving off blowjob signals. That's what he looks like now, yeah. So he's fucked up. Good film though, isn't it? Home Alone, but it's like the kids of today won't be able to appreciate it because they like flick through. I've got a nephew in it. He's like flicking through TikToks, and he'll look at it for like 2 seconds, and he'll think, "Nah, I'm not entertained by that video." Next, and he gives it like 3 seconds. Next, so they can't concentrate. So this Home Alone film, even though us older people know that it's a classic, you know, the youngsters, they won't have the fucking attention span. Because Home Alone's not brilliant, is it? Three seconds in. But yeah, that's what he looks like now, man. So are you going to fight in 2023 or not? If not, why not? If not, why not? I'd say if not, it's because I was going to say I'm not big enough, but neither was Hasim Rahman Jr. You know, he had 5,000 followers. And then Jake Paul mentioned him and he got 200,000 followers overnight. He got a blue tick. You know, he got to fight on some of these shows and get big paydays. And he's like he's a nobody, man. His dad had some success like 20 years ago, but even then he only had like a one-punch knockout over Lennox Lewis. So it was just like a one-hit wonder type thing, wasn't it, with his dad? So yeah, I was kind of scared of that old man, you know, in that film, Home Alone. I was scared of him, you know, back in the day, but come on, man. Chris Bench. Stop being a pussy and deleting your fucking comments. You little fucking cowards, man. Stick to your guns, man. Say what you're saying, innit? Be a man. Do you think you can beat AJ in a fight? Yeah, man. Quite proud of myself. You know how I stood my ground. You know, when Joshua tried to like intimidate me by telling me to get out of his gym. He was like sparring with a few heavyweight sparring partners as well. You know, just before I turned up. So they came over, you know, and Joshua came over. So there was like 5 heavyweights, you know, trying to fucking intimidate me. I stood my ground well, you know. Joshua's turned into a little nursery fucking rhyming little, what do you call them? What's it called? CBeebies. Bro, look at this guy. I was showing you this video already. Look at this fucking...
It wasn't. One day, Ravi and his family went...
This is what he stooped to, man.
Are available on the BBC iPlayer app.
CBeebies Bedtime Story.
Hi, I'm Anthony. Have you ever felt sad or angry because you can't do something the bigger children can do? It can make you want to shout and stamp your feet, can't it? Well, the boy in tonight's bedtime story just doesn't shout when he feels angry. He roars. It's called Ravi's Roar, and it's written and illustrated by Tom Percival. Ravi was the youngest and smallest in his family. Everyone was bigger than him, even Biscuits the dog. Rated by Tom Percival. Ravi was the youngest and smallest in his family. Everyone was bigger than him. Even Biscuits the dog.
They're all black, man.
Most of the time, being the smallest was great. But sometimes, just sometimes, it wasn't. One day, Ravi and his family went on a picnic. There was a race to the train. And guess who came last? Ravi. Everyone else got a comfy seat, but Ravi had to squash in with his dad and Biscuits. Then Biscuits made a bad smell. When everyone got to the park, they played hide and seek. It was meant to be fun, but Ravi couldn't find anyone. At the adventure playground, the monkey bars were too high, the gaps between the logs were too wide, and when Ravi wanted to go on the big slide, the man said, "Sorry, son, you're too small." Ravi got so cross that his face turned red.
There's a lot of subliminal things in here, isn't there? Like this little kid here, even though he's small, he's like fucking up, but he's going to succeed in the end. You can see where it's going. So Joshua's kind of talking about Usyk. You know, the little guy coming out on top. That's what he's kind of subconsciously thinking, isn't he, Joshua? And all this shit about roaring and fucking, that's him.
Have you ever felt sad or angry
Remember when he
because
threw
you
his
can't do
belts out
something
the
the bigger
fucking
children
ring?
can do?
That
It can make
guy's
you want to
belt.
shout and stamp your feet, can't it? Well, the boy in tonight's bedtime story just doesn't shout when he feels angry. He roars.
I can't listen to this. This is fucking way too much. Should I go on Amigo? Hold on a sec. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Bro, concentrate on the live, man. HC. Who wins in a fight? Harold Shipman or Jerry McCann? Bro, you know what? I don't know I don't know who that is. It's a good question, isn't it? But I don't know who Jerry McCain is. Fucking hell. Yes, Bain McLean. Tell us a cool, heartwarming story about Brendan Ingle. Do you know what? Brendan, yeah, he used to like... My dad caught me wanking one time when I was about 14 years old, yeah. There was all these page 3 cutouts, you know, scattered around the toilet, you know, of these women. This is before the internet, isn't it? This is before Pornhub. So my dad caught me wanking here, so he knew I was sexual in it. He knew I was getting to that point, but he never like spoke to me, you know, about sex, the real life, the real world, fucking you know, diseases, fucking giving a woman 40% child support, you know what I mean? But you know, Brendan used to like talk to us about this kind of shit. And all his kids have got loads of houses, you know, that they rent out. Brendan's daughter's married to this doctor, you know, who's making a load of cash. So, yeah, man. Got to talk to your kids, man. You know, from a young age. That's what I'm saying about these women that I call rejects. They're giving me a TV, a DVD player. They're paying for me to go to Tenerife. You know, because they're desperate. It's fucking sad, man. Because they're good women, innit? They just didn't have that Andrew Tate fatherly advice. You know, these rejects. You know, if their dad was Andrew Tate, he would vet the person. Andrew Tate would vet the man who wants to fuck his daughter, innit? He'd vet him. And just see that he's not the man for the job, yeah? So, you know, having a good masculine role model in your life, it's important, isn't it? Have you still got the Dyson? Yeah, I've got it. That was another reject. I feel sorry for them, man. Do people realise Brendan Ingle is in the same league as Costamato? Yeah, listen, them trainers are dead, man. Them trainers don't exist anymore. You know what I mean? It's fucking... It's all PE teachers, innit? You know, trying to get a blue tick, trying to go viral, trying to... I don't know, man. I think boxing's... It's a bit dead, man. That's why I've put the Yorkshire Ripper into this. You know, in the photo, just to try and, like, ease my way out of boxing. I'll cover the big topics in it, but I can't sit around talking about Josh Warrington. Fucking... Stop drinking. What do you mean? It's Christmas, man. Would you rather be pegged by Costamato or Brendan Ingle? Bro, man, you have to show him a bit of respect, innit? But pegging, I don't know, I probably will end up doing it one day, if you know what I mean. I used to say I'd never lick pussy in it, but then I started doing it. I used to say I'd never lick arse, and then I did that. I used to say I'd never smoke weed and be broke. Like my mum and dad. I smoke weed, but I'm not broke. I didn't think I'd smoke, innit? Because I used to see my mum just paying, like, handing over her fucking poxy little wages, you know, for weed. Bro, what the fuck's going on with this live, man? I just clicked on this to go on the screen. Is there a message on the screen? I'm a bit nervous here, you know. Shall I press it? Shall I start a video chat? What do you think? Is it worth getting another strike? Yeah, my heart's pounding. It's a nice adrenaline rush. Have you ever watched Taxi Driver? You know, Robert De Niro driving around in his taxi, you know, looking at women. I used to do that. And I used to pull up sometimes. You know, and I'd see a woman. Sometimes she'd like ask for a lift in it. I got the same feeling then, you know, as I have now. Shall I do it? Bro, just do it, man. Oh my. Bro, the guy hung up on me, you know. I should have been racist. You know what I mean? Did you just see that guy? That fucking Asian guy? The guy looked at me and said, nah, fuck that. I should have been racist, man. But I didn't have time to be racist. Because the guy just seen me and hung up. And he's fucking... The guy's not tuning into TYFL, you know. You know that fucking Asian guy. I should have been racist, man. Hung up on me.
Huh?
What you say?
Fuck you.
Fucking... Bro, I'm going to be racist in a minute, you know. I'm going to start being fucking racist. Man swore at me, yeah. I've only been on here about fucking... They're hanging up on me. They just see me and they're like, nah. Oh, fuck this guy. This is painful. Bro, turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Take that L. Bro, take that L, man. Fucking...
That's me, okay.
What you say?
Are you a hacker?
What? Shall I be racist? That was quite fun. Hold on a minute. That was a bit hostile, wasn't it? That was like having a little boxing match. You know what I mean? Fucking... So what happened? I was only on there for like 20 seconds. Someone told me to fuck off. That was weird, man. You know, if you say that someone's given me a super chat, yeah, and I've missed it, and I scroll back and there's nothing, you're just wasting time, innit? You're wasting my fucking time, man. I got dissed. You know, my Omegle debut, you want the best, but... I was trying to hold back my racism. Should I go back on there? It's kind of hostile, man. Why did that guy tell me to fuck off? Like, what led him to say that? It's a bit extreme, isn't it? I'm going back on there, man. Round 2. Come on. Come on. Oh, you fucking... You have been banned from Omegle due to possible terms of service violations by you or someone else using your computer or network. What the fuck are you on about? I was getting assaulted, insulted. You know what I mean? I was holding back, if anything. You know, if I knew I was going to get banned anyway, I would have used the P word. You know what I mean? It rhymes with purple Aki. Use a different browser. Like what? What other ones are there? Ask Jeeves. Bro, I'm so glad I never shared that page with you lot, you know. You know, as I was just about to type Ask Jeeves, I typed in AS here. And it brought up ass licking lesbian movies. So that's what I typed into Google last night, so it's a good job you lot didn't see it, man. I've already told you, innit? Yeah, but that's the thing though, innit? How old was she? Thanks for the super chat, yeah? Bane McLean said, chatted to a bird on Omegle a few minutes a couple of years ago. Teats out, knocked one out, obviously. Yeah, but how old was she though? That's what I'm saying. So say if I did that now, yeah, with you lot watching. Say a girl did that, a woman, whatever. Say if she's like young. And I'm at the bottom of the page, you know, on camera. Obviously that could go wrong, couldn't it, for me, and people are just waiting for me to slip up. You know, people like Sonny Edwards and fucking Cougar. How young is too young? This guy asks me the same question all the time. Bro. Some countries it's 12, innit? That's the age of consent, 12. It's a bit young, innit? Why did I get banned from Amigo though? They might have just picked up the word fuck you, you know, and just assumed it was me. They might have kicked the other guy off as well. You know who said it? What pays more, this YouTube business or your boxing fights all rounded up? Would I be close if I said 52k for this and 33k for boxing? For boxing, I had about 50 fights. I got about $1,000 a fight. So that's 50 grand, isn't it? Bro, I've made so much more money from this than I did in boxing. And I'm just sat here like this. Did you ever get paid to spar? I got paid about 120 quid to spar with Kel Brock and the same amount for sparring with the Skype wanker. It's normally like £20 a round in it, so what did you get to box in Canada versus Marie Santi? I got about 1,800 quid. Which is fucking stupid, in it, to go all the way to Canada and back. You got banned because apparently you can't stream Amigo. Okay, is that what it is? Well, I've got a VPN anyway, so do you think you get U-banned now if you tried? If I was really like KSI or Jake Paul, you know, them guys who can really promote themselves, and they weren't offensive. You know, if I wasn't offensive, like I've got a photo of the Yorkshire Ripper in here. You have to sell out, man. I think I'm in too deep, innit? I ain't got that kind of hatred for Coogan. You know, where I'd want to see him get fucking murdered by a serial killer. It's not, bro, it's like... That's too extreme, man, a fucking murdering. did you get your cousin that you fancy for Christmas? Did you give her a dot? Bro, come on, man. It's fucking... I messed it up, innit? I messed the message up. I nearly got to the end of this fucking... It was a good question, but I just fucked it up. Tiny, you still planning to see your mum before the end of 2022? Nah. She might not get to the end, you know, of like 2023. So it's like, you gotta make the most of people, ain't you? Should have gone to see her at Christmas, man. Pissed up. Spent 15 nicker on Super Chat. Thanks for that. Yeah. Yeah, man. Bane McLean. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you donating, man. Nah, she's not sick, but she's old, innit? She's like 60. But Johnny Nelson's nearly 60. And he still looks quite healthy, don't he? You know, when I used to win fights, she was quite proud. She used to like cut my little... She used to cut articles out of the local paper. I was watching an interview with Ebony Bridges today, yeah, she was like saying, all I have to do, yeah, is give it my all for like 20 minutes. Because women do 2-minute rounds, don't they? For 10 rounds. So being paid for 20 minutes, yeah, to live the rest of your life proud. But I couldn't do it, could I? You know, against Eubank. All I had to do was just get through, yeah. All I had to do was just like give 30 seconds more of my life. Because even if I just lost on points, like, I'd be like, well, I did all right. But nah, it's like, fuck you now, man. Yes, Luke. Fuck, is this mouse working? Because I'm trying to click on this super chat, you know, to get it on the screen. Luke. Did that show up, yeah? Did this one show up? Let me try this one. Bro, shout my little YouTube out. Respect to you a lot, by the way. Here today, gone tomorrow, ain't it? Oh. What did he say? Bro, shout out my little YouTube out. Bro, shout my little YouTube out. What's he saying? Is he saying YouTube? Bro, what you saying? Because you're telling me to shout you out, yeah, but what's your channel called? Bro, shout my little YouTube out. Stop drinking, go to bed. Some of you men think about me in bed, man. It's like, why have you got me and fucking being in bed, you know, in your mind? Yo, let me just... I'll teach these people a lesson, man. Yes. Go and check out his YouTube channel, man. Bro, this guy's made me end it now. Was watching Prince Patel vids today. I know, what a Christmas. What do you think of him these days? He's a bit of a weird guy, man. 'Cause it's like he burst on the scene, you know, with that little interview with Kruger. Like, everyone was talking about it, you know, in the gym. But he didn't really capitalize on it, did he? You know, he boxed for like Hungarian titles, you know, and African titles. It's, I don't know. Wasted opportunity, innit? That's why I want to maximize this channel. Yes, Lone Wolf Boxing. Merry Christmas time. What was your best fight in your boxing career? Best fight? I had such a fucking disappointing career. That's why I need to achieve, you know, in YouTube, like fucking, bro. I need to get on one of these shows, man. I've been drinking every day, you know, for the past 2 years. I probably had a day off here and there. I think lockdown fucked me up. Tie you bum. Your career ain't over. You're still still young. Stop drinking, smoking, start training, get disciplined, and you'll be champ again. I believe in you, mate. Bro, I was never champion anyway. That's the problem. You know, the paydays, they were just shit. So you're saying stop drinking, but you know, drinking, it's a whole part of these videos, isn't it? There's a channel called Drink Champs. And it's a good vibe, you know, like these lives. And I made more money from them, you know, than I did in boxing, so. But yeah, I want a little fight. Shane McLean. Oh, you fucking dickhead, man. I just like poked my finger with this spliff. What are the women like in Nottingham Town? Women are women, man. They're common, they're everywhere. You can walk to the shop and you'll probably see a nice woman. So they're not that special, are they, women? You know what I mean? But you know, people like Andrew Tate, he's like special because he's quite rare. He's rare, yeah? So that means he's more special, innit? Like diamonds, they're not common, are they? Have you got any diamonds? That's what I mean. The way Thai boxes is considered negative and defensive, even though he was okay. So that's what I'm saying. My style was boring, innit? So it's hard to sell tickets. So I had to like travel to like Canada, you know, and fucking Lanzarote, you know, with 2 days notice. So I'd have to quit my job as well because they won't give me time off, you know, at short notice. Some guy just said that he likes the new merch. And then he deleted the message. I've seen it. Why are you deleting it? The merch, it's not the best, but you gotta start somewhere, man. You should have had a gimmick. That's what I mean. I was boring, man. Just dead. Just nothing. You know, like these lives. Dead. I didn't really talk either back then. I didn't like the camera. But then Krugan started interviewing me, yeah. And it got a bit easier. So what do you think? You know, when I say that Kruger owes me £2,000, which he does, I kind of owe him. You know, for giving me that camera experience. gonna try and go back on Amiga. One sec. I'm gonna put my VPN on, and right, fuck. His destination is Manchester. I hate all this clicking, you know. You know when I'm high, let me just refresh this page. I might wrap it up, you know. I've said happy Christmas. Yes. Go and check out that guy's channel, you know. He's giving me a few super chats today. Check him out, man. Like I say, I turned my VPN on. Refreshed the page and it wasn't having any of it, so I might have to like open up a new tab and type Omegle into Google again. But if I do that, some of you lot are scammers. Oh, this is a good vibe, man. Andrew Tate be the Black Critter. Not really relevant anymore, is he, the Black Critter? He said in an interview that he's more concerned with being a landlord and accumulating properties, you know, than getting Instagram followers and having a blue tick. I kind of get it, do you know what I mean? Would you rather have £100,000 or 100,000 followers on Instagram? So the Black Critter kind of going off the scene. Why ain't this fucking coming up on the screen, man? I need to buy a new mouse. Just clicking anything here, man. What the fuck's going on? Joe Price. This is going to be a good video, you know. Let me just show you this. You see this video here, Joe Rogan on addiction and wasting your life. I watch these videos like all day, kind of wasting my life, but it's kind of like causing me at the same time to snap out of it, you know, and do these lives. I like doing them, innit, but it's a bit nerve-wracking. But yeah, man, this guy is he's a good talker, man. Hold on a minute, let me just plug this in so there's no echo.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
You know?
Yeah.
And I've always admired that you figured out when we were really young. I mean, when I met you, you quit. And, you know, we were both in our early 20s.
Yeah.
And you were like, fuck this.
Right.
I'm not going down that road. And you didn't need anything. You didn't need Alcoholics Anonymous. You're like, no, I'm not doing it.
I did some therapy. That helped. I just needed to realize that once I realized that, and I had gone to Al-Anon because of my dad, adult child of alcoholic meetings, which helped me a phenomenal amount, just to realize that that it's a disease and that, you know, you're powerless to it. And that for me, I was able to apply what I learned in there, because I went to a couple of AA meetings, and in Boston it was like guys would get up and they were like, and then I blew a guy for a sandwich and I passed out in the fucking dump, and they, you know, it's like I couldn't relate. I mean, my thing was like I fucked a fat chick. You know, that was my bottom. I had a three-way with a couple of girls who were, you know, as fat as John
250.
Panette. And so I could, but I read the literature of the 12 steps, and it helped me because it made me realize that when I wanted a drink, something was going on.
Yeah.
And to this day, I just have that reaction. I know that I still want to drink all the time, but when I really want to drink, I stop and I go, all right, what's stressing you out? What do you need to deal with? And then I just kind of focus on it.
Yeah. Yeah, there was, when I was a kid, my dad was an architect, and so I worked on a lot of construction sites, and I met a lot of junkies, a lot of people on construction sites are either alcoholics or drug addicts. And there was this one guy that I really liked. He's a funny guy, man, really funny guy, and he's in a band. His name is Robbie. Funny fucking dude. Loved hanging around with him, but just couldn't stay off the coke.
Wow.
Couldn't stay off the coke. And you could totally tell he'd be honest about it too. Say how he went off the rails, and we would be working together. He was a carpenter and I was, like a laborer, so I was like an apprentice. And so he'd be, talking to me while he's explaining to me how to do things and stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, I'm just fucking tired of this. I'm getting my shit together. The band's getting back together again. We're writing songs and this and that. And then he'd come in Monday looking like shit. Just looking like shit, real grumpy, didn't want to talk, had a headache.
Yeah.
And, and he'd admit it, went off the rails.
Right. The saddest thing is that when you first start doing drugs, and I don't know about you, but I had a phenomenal time doing cocaine. Mushrooms and all the stuff I did as a teenager was like, I never got hooked on it. And if you do it, maybe I did coke 50 times without ever getting hooked, it's a blast. That's the best kept secret. But then once you get hooked, you're not even having fun anymore. You're just maintaining. You're just feeding it so you don't crash. With heroin, you're just trying to avoid withdrawals. You're not even feeling that great anymore.
I think with Robbie too, part of the problem was he was very disappointed in himself.
Yeah.
It was booze too. He would just go off the rails and try to keep it together. It's like there's a lot of people out there that they have a dream, and then the pressure of trying to reach that dream, like his dream is to be in a successful band, right? And the pressure of trying to reach that dream and see it to fruition, it just seems unreachable.
Yeah.
It seems too far off. And here you are, you're in your 30s and you're working a construction job, and you fucking work all day in Boston in the winter. You're tired as shit when you get home. You don't want to go to band practice.
Yeah.
You get home at 6:30, you have dinner, and now it's 7:30. You got to get up.
Right.
You got to get up in a few hours.
Right.
Like, what are you doing? When are you going to bed? You know, you got to get up at 6. Like,
Then you go to
fuck.
band practice and the drummer doesn't show up, so
Right.
you can't practice. Or
He's 45 minutes late. His car breaks down, and you're fucking pissed, and your girlfriend's screaming at you.
yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Then try to have a relationship on top of that. Tell
Yeah.
that girl you can't go out on Saturday night ever because you're doing gigs.
And then the gigs suck, and you're not making any money, and they're like, you should get a job. The gigs suck. You should get a job.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And then you're in a band, so girls are throwing themselves at you. You have an affair. She's got some coke.
Now it's good. Now the story turned around.
I turned it around.
Now it's exciting again.
Born to be wild. Sometimes when I work at casino, there'll always be that band in the lounge that's playing like Born to Be Wild and
Yeah.
all those songs. And like, you'll see people that are like 57 dancing and you see them and they're dancing and it's like, they're just reliving the only joy they had in their life, which was like when they were young, dancing a rock. And this band is fucking, they're gods to them.
Bro, get back on track, man. Let me just fucking... Let me look at some of these comments. Oh, I need to get back on Amigo, you know. Wrap it up, man. It's been a good Christmas. This live has been the highlight of my Christmas. Is that sad? Pathetic. Yes, JT, I remember you from before, man. What age did you first start boxing? Amateur. 15. 15, man. Wasting your life, so you are, tight. Bro, come on, man. You're in every single chat that I watch. The guy's pretending to be Jim McDonald off Coronation Street. I was about to fuck off. Eddie Ty, where can we get the action figures from? And you never read out my last super chat, you darky. We can talk to each other like that, can't we? We can talk to each other like that. Still hundreds of people in here just sat here. Fucking hell, man. Christmas. Are we the failures that Andrew Tate talks about? Andrew Tate's got this thing called, what's it called? Gangsters University or something like that. You know, where you pay like £50 a month to get some advice. Steinbrew looked like Mr. Potato Head. Yeah, that was the problem with that documentary as well. I didn't like the shape of my head. It was at like a weird angle. My head's quite long, you know, like James DeGale. And I was trying to have a go at him. Fuck him, man. Facts. I feel good, you know, but I feel bad as well because I know I'm just sat here not really saying anything, you know, not reading out these comments. So I feel guilty, but I feel good at the same time. I'll have to read this one, you know, because it's a big one. Nice choice of photos today. Got a nice can of gin as well. See that? Who do you think's the biggest lowlife here? Who's got the worst life? Who's the biggest scumbag here? What do you think? Where's my fucking lighter, man? You know what it's going to take to go viral and get the bag, but you don't do it. Yeah, it takes selling out, innit? So slide into Rosie Webster's DMs on live. That's a good idea, that is. Well done, man. Well done for coming up with that little idea. It's not really. Oh, come on, man. I have to log in, man. No, that's long. I have to log in. That's fucking can't be bothered. I'm paranoid, you know, that somebody's like screen recording this. I've got a lot of crypto. Any new merch ideas? Nah. Who would you want first, Bridges or Paige Van Zandt? I don't know who that is, you know. Bridges, Ebony Bridges. Should I say this or not? Nah, don't bother. You having a good time? Yeah. I went 5 hours the other night. Fuck, you know. Did a 5-hour stream. What happened to the last live? I'll make it public after this. I'll fiddle about it. I'll fiddle about in it. Make it public. You're not missing anything, man. It's just this, innit? It's fucking silly. What's going on? That's why I'm glad I was born when I was born. Because my mum didn't have these kind of opportunities, you know, to make money, sitting down, smoking, drinking, just chatting. So I was kind of born at the right time, innit? It's fortunate. It's fortunate, man. The Yorkshire Ripper making his fucking debut. Come on, man. Why ain't this fucking super chat going on the screen, man? Sorry about this. There's a bit of a malfunction. I'm trying to fucking... This guy just gave me about £9 and I don't know what he said. Fuck. What did that guy say? You gave me £9. Just give me the gist of what he said. That's the highest payment today, isn't it? I think he said this. See that? Is that coming up on the screen? This mouse is fucking pissing me off, man. I gave you 10. Chill out, man. Just fucking calm down, man. Fucking hell. Bro, fuck. It's because the chat's just going up quick, so I click on the wrong one sometimes. Sonic. Ever do bare knuckle boxing? Pay probably crap. Yeah, I'm not really into all that shit. It's fucking... You know what I mean? It's not really... There's a guy called Lee Noble who did a few of them, you know, bare knuckle fights. And he said he got $5 a fight, but he was a liar. He used to lie a lot. I don't want to slag him off because he's dead, but he used to lie a lot. He robbed another boxer's house, you know, and he robbed him, yeah. I shouldn't be speaking ill of the dead, should I really? So, yeah. How did I get onto that? I forgot what I was talking about. Lee Noble, what about him? Oh, $5 for the bare knuckle, yeah, yeah. So the guy's saying, would I do it? Nah. What for, man? I don't know. It's fucking... Women are born with value. Men have to earn it. Women are born with value. They're born with like... They're locks in it. They're born with a pussy. You know, men fucking love pussy, don't they? So they're kind of born with something. They're born with it. But you know, for a man to get pussy, he's got to like have some kind of value in it. Money. Status. Clout. Blue tick. Yeah? So you have to build up to that. You have to fucking build up. Yeah, so you have to fucking... You have to work for the value, innit? Are we doing that, do you think? Tying is a mouse. What do you mean by that? You see, this is what I'm saying. You know, people like that. They're not listening to Andrew Tate, are they? What the fuck is going on here? I'm trying to click on this super chat here. Bro, what's up with this mouse? Fucking mouse, man. Fucking up the vibe, man. Dude, that went on the screen, didn't it? £8. Bro, chill out, man. Yeah, that's not piss, man. Chill. I don't think I've had a piss on this live today, have I? No, I should have gone to my mum's, you know. I think she's took it personal. She normally sends me a happy Christmas message, but I think she's just had enough now. Because I didn't turn up to her 60th. I think she's just had enough, man. I might wrap it up, you know. It's been good, man. I've had a good Christmas. I feel a bit guilty that I didn't go to my mum's though, you know. Because I had a happy childhood, you know, because of my mum. So, you know, to not even fucking turn up, it's a bit fucked up. This guy's singing a Danger Mouse song. That's what I mean, man. What you doing? Oh, I was about to wrap it up, you know. This guy just gave me a super chat. The guy said Krugen is a snake. Fucking hell, man. Read the chat, man. Read the super chat properly. Coogan is a snake. That's David. Fuck it off, man. Wrap it up. 1 hour 50 minutes. Is your cousin's daughter? What? Bro, come on, man. She's 13, innit? What are you saying? Bro, this mouse is stressing me out, you know. I'm trying to chill out here. But sometimes I don't click on the fucking super chat. Roy Cropper, £2. Cherry Bakewell or egg custard. Billy Joe sausages is a waste of oxygen. It's a waste of oxygen. That guy nearly made me cry, man. You know when he gave me £20? I won't forget that. Bro, this guy's been asking me the same fucking question for about 2 hours. So obviously he's mentally fucked, isn't it, this guy? What did you get your cousin that you fancy for Christmas? Did you give her a little doll of you? Smash up this mouse. Coogan used to go to those Jew weddings for his ex. Coogan used to go to those. What's your point now? I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying to me? Bro, I need a tissue. Oh, no, let me need it. I've held it in for a while, man. Losing discipline, man. Pissing in the fucking bath. Fucking idiot. What's going on here? What's happened? What have I missed? So yeah, come on, take it to 2 hours and then just fuck off, man. Yeah, you let your mum down again, Ty. I did, man. But you know, if I pay off her mortgage, there's about 8 grand left to pay on her mortgage. So you know, if I just pay that off, it'll make me feel a lot better. So I need to fucking. Bro, what does that say? It's too far away, man. Let me bring this laptop a bit closer. There's a bit of a blur. Make sure I don't pull any wires out of this. Amir Khan's wife got dealt with by AJ. People love negativity, don't they? Teflon Don. This is for your mom since you didn't get her a gift. This guy's trying to make me cry, man. It's not gonna happen, man. Bro, if I ever cried, some people have done it. True Geordie did it. Who else did it? Mayweather's cried, you know, after a victory. But if I cried on a live, that'll be it, man. But this guy's trying to take me to that. Who pulled? Oh. Who pulls more birds? That was good, man. Your mum carried you for 9 months. For what? That's what I've said to her. I said this shit to her before. I said to her, you should have just got rid of me, you know. Real talk. Just fucking, you should have got rid of me, man. And she like said, yeah, but she said like the feeling, you know, of having like someone growing inside her, you know, she couldn't just like kill it because it'd be like murdering a relative, you know, like a relative, like. So, but yeah, I've told her before, man, she should have got rid of me. I've held her back. I can't even go and see her at Christmas. That's a scumbag move. What's your excuse for not going to see her? It probably, obviously there's no train, yeah. So for me to get there, I'd have to ask this woman who fucking bought me a TV. She gave me a TV in it. I don't think she bought it. She didn't buy it for me. She had a TV and she gave it me. She gave me a DVD player as well. I don't want to use her, you know what I mean? Because she wants to fucking marry me. And I'm not really into her like that. Yes, Shira. Yes, Harry. Merry Christmas time. Hope you've had a good one. I've had a decent Christmas, you know. This live's been the highlight, I think. Is that tragic? I think it's tragic, man. You know, you lot were saying I answered your super chat. I don't know what to say to you, man. I don't know what the fuck to say to you. If I see a super chat pop up, yeah, I'll click on it. This mouse is fucking about. So it's fucking... "5 hours for a live was a piss take." Yeah. But people said that it's my best work. I'm not saying that myself, yeah. I'm just fucking sat here, man, trying to just... chilling, man. What's your fucking problem, man? Where's my sunglasses? It's too bright in here, man. Yeah, I need to fucking... Where's my sunglasses? Man said I'm trying to cover my tears. You lot are talented, man, but you're just wasting your lives, you know, watching these fucking... Yes, bro. Thanks for that. What did he say? Coogan. Oh, you fucking gone down. David. £4. Coogan has bent legs. Why are you lot still going on about the same shit, man? I want to get my glasses. Shall I get my glasses? I was definitely born at the right time, you know. You know, to be able to sit here and make money just talking bullshit. Because if I was born like when my mum was born, I wouldn't have had the opportunity because there was no internet back then. But, you know, if I was born now, every fucking mistake I make in life is probably going to be recorded. So fuck that. I could be an idiot, you know, when I was like 18 years old because there was no like social media. You know, I could be a fucking idiot and now it's all gone. There's no evidence. But, you know, if I was like young now, would Coogan let someone die to secure the bag? I think we all would. Would you rather fucking... Stop tying crying. Who's crying? You fucking want me to cry? You're trying to bring up sad shit. Scum. Scumbag. Read the super chats, man. Come on. It is a scumbag move, man. I used to like WWF wrestling, yeah, and my fucking mum bought me all the wrestling figures, innit? I'm gonna show you on a live one time. And if I started crying, would you unsubscribe? Now read the super chats properly, man. Teflon Don, you give me a super chat, yeah? Some guy called Lord. Fuck you know, man. You mind if I just put them on the screen instead? Because I'm not really feeling reading them, you know. You're not putting words in the right place, man. I'm too high for bullshit. It seems weird, yeah, sitting here reading these fucking chats. It seems a bit pathetic, but you know, people read books, don't they? So this is like fiction. This is just like a load of shit. I know. I know, man. David. TYFL takes Krugen's lunch money. Last time I seen him, he was like trying to ask me like how much I get paid. He was like, "How much you get? You getting paid now? You getting good money now? Yeah, how much you getting?" You could have gotten a chauffeur to Knots. I know, man. A chauffeur to Knots and back is nothing, you know, compared to the fucking amount of money my mum spent on me buying me WWF wrestling figures. It's fucking disgusting, man. Disgusting. Bro, what's wrong with your fucking... That's a good idea, that is. Such a good idea. You see what I mean? That's what I'm saying about this chat. It's like an ideas book. People chucking ideas around. Yeah? So it's not pathetic, is it, to sit here fucking reading it? It's a book of ideas, man. Fucking hell. What did he say? Yeah, man. I've got an idea. Read super chats. I read your super chat, man. I remember your name, Lord McCormack. Missing her fucking 60th birthday was like probably the final straw. Kind of came from a good place though, because I didn't want to ask a woman, yeah, to give me a lift, because she's given me a lot already, and I've got no intention of being in a relationship with her at all. So I didn't want to use her, yeah. So I didn't go to my mum's, but I could have gone yesterday when they were trained. So it's not the fucking truth, is it? Or is it? So I didn't want to use her, yeah. Well, I could have gone the day before when they were trained. Take the L, man. Take the fucking L. Ah, this guy, man. Time will stick his mum in a home when she turns 65. You let your mum down because you have resentment from your mum subconsciously. Bro, read the fucking... That was a good question, or whatever. You let your mum down because you have resentment for your mum subconsciously, yeah. Could be true, man. Bro, stop asking me about Frank Bruno, man. Just fucking leave it. Just pack it in, bro. You fucking been... Forgot to get my sunglasses. Teflon Don. What's he saying here? Teflon Don. Fucking mouse is pissing me off, you know. I like doing these lives, yeah. But I like getting paid as well, so it's like, what do I enjoy more? Do I enjoy the super chats? Basically, do I enjoy the money more than the fucking actual live itself, doing it? My mum's got a friend as well, and her son was a Premiership footballer. Played for Leicester. He was the captain, you know what I mean? So my mum's friend, yeah, she had a son who was a Premiership footballer. Yeah, Wes Morgan, he's from my area in Notts. And I went to the same school, I grew up in the same area. Jermaine Pennant as well, so he was quite rich, you know, in terms of football talent. So I couldn't make that either. I wanted to be a footballer, but I fucked up like I did in boxing. Did your brother visit your mum for her 60th? Nah. No, I don't. You didn't, you know, I don't really. He's religious, innit? So he thinks that like birthdays and Christmas is like a pagan festival. So he's not into it. So we don't like turn up, you know, family events. Fuck, you know. He used to be a bouncer, you know, at a club in Notts. He used to stand at the door, yeah, reading the Bible. Yeah, this is good, man. What the fuck is going on here? I'm trying to get this super chat on the screen, man. Jones, give me £2. Sorry, I don't know what he said, you know, 'cause he just fucking... I told her, yeah, that she should have got rid of me, so... I said to her, man, you should have got rid of me, man. It wasn't worth it. I'm not going to come and see you on your 60th birthday. Or Christmas. Scumbag move. And I've just done a video called the top 5 scumbags in boxing. You know what I mean? And I'm not on the list. Sometimes I wonder if Eminem gets on with his mum. He's tried to sue him, you know, for a few $1 million, you know, for having a go at her in his songs. Do you reach out to the family of that old woman you killed on Christmas Day? Bro, just leave it. So with this guy. My throat's acting a bit mad. Bro, stop that noise, man. Sorry about that. Bro, wrap it up, man. You know, without the chat, the video is nothing. Do you know what I mean? Nothing at all, man. Without this chat. Bro. Bro, what's wrong with you fucking people, man? You lot are chatting some fucking mad shit. Bro, it's discipline, innit? I've got to be more disciplined. This is what I was like in boxing. A bit lazy. Taking ages to leave the house to go to the gym. So that's what I'm like here with these super chats. This guy just gave me about £18. What's it called? Luca. I take screenshots, you know, of stuff like this. Bro, you want me to cry, but it's like I'm the opposite, so you're gonna be fucking disappointed. You know, you fucking people in the chat saying I'm crying and he's gonna cry. That's what George Grove said to Carl Frost, didn't he? Bro, read the chat. Read the super chat. You know what? This has been a good Christmas. It's been a very good Christmas, man. As soon as I had a drink and a nice little spliff, I started doing this live. Yes, Luca. Thanks for the super chat, yeah? That's the highest. So that other guy who was complaining. Listen, you're asking me these questions, yeah? Do a review of Who's Talking to You, Sweetheart. That's what I'm saying. There's no excuse to not do a video every day. This is what I'm talking about, discipline or lack of. Like when I used to fucking have to drag myself out of the house to go to the gym. Come on, man. But I did a live like, not yesterday, the day before. And it was like 5 hours. So I know I've got it in me. It is though, isn't it? It's like reading a book, you know, an ideas book. I normally always get a message from my mum at Christmas. But I didn't today. Yes, Tyson Fury, give me £1.79, yeah? Appreciated, man. You know, you lot. I don't know if you lot know this, yeah. But you lot stopped me from getting evicted. You know, a few years ago. I've done well, man. I was nearly homeless. But you lot fucking took me to another level, man. You know, with these super chats. Shout out to Luca. Yeah, man. Hex Toys. You give me 450 quid. True Geordie. This is good stuff, man. But yeah, man, you lot stopped me from getting evicted, man. You know, people like Luca. You know, with a nice, generous super chat. Yeah, man, you lot stopped me from being homeless. You know, a few years ago. Bro, I was nearly there, man. But then it just fucking... So I might inspire some of you scumbags. Ideally, there'd be a woman sat here, yeah, but you know, me feeling like this, I can't be doing with a woman chatting a lot of shit. But if I see like loads of super chats, you know, flying up on the screen, I'll think, yeah, man, these people are enjoying this. So I'll put up with this fucking woman here for the bag. Yeah? Just do it, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to True Geordie. I like the consistency though, because I didn't go live yesterday, but then I went live the day before that. I did 5 hours, yeah. So now it's like there's a bit of momentum, man. Let's keep it going, man. It's good therapy. That's what I want to hear, man. We need another live tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. You know, these videos stopping me from becoming homeless. You know, it's a bit of an achievement, I think. So even though I feel guilty about my mum, I feel a bit proud of myself. You know, with TYFL TV. £5 super chat or happy Christmas text from your mum. See that? I'm gonna smash up this mouse in a minute, you know. What's up with this fuck? Does your mum watch this? Nah, fuck, you know. She's ashamed, man. I set the bar high when I was doing well in boxing, and I was in the local paper in Nottingham. You know what I mean? So she was expecting great things. Yeah? And I fucked it up. Man said cry for content. You know, if I knew, just hypothetically, if I knew that if by crying on the video, yeah, I would gain 1 million subscribers. That's the problem with like growing. When you grow, more and more people will watch your old stuff, and there'll be like a load of new people who are fucking whinging and whining. You know what I mean? About my old stuff. So there's more chance of you getting fucking... I think this has been a bit clean today though. what the fuck was I just talking about then? I fucking hate it when I do that. I know it does something to your brain, don't it, weed? But you see how I'm like forgetting things? Sometimes that's a good thing, innit? Because you want to forget bad things. So that's why probably a lot of people smoke weed. But yeah, that was good, man. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, you know. It's appreciated, man. I was nearly there, man. You see all this shit that I've said today, yeah, about my mum? For me to put that in a text message, you know, it's not like realistic, is it? Just fucking typing for days, man. So it's not something I can say, like, so I don't send my mum a happy birthday message because it's just dead. Happy birthday, hope you have a good day. Come on, man, that's dead. But I can't fit all this shit here into a text message. How can you say it's dead when you feel the same way for not receiving a message from her? It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Okay, that's a good question, you know. Bro. So you're saying, yeah, if I think it's a shit message to send to my mum on her birthday saying, happy birthday, hope you have a good day. If I think that's a shit message, yeah, why would I be so happy to receive that message from my mum? Who the fuck said that? Nah, but he's fucked up though, because he's like assuming that I would be happy to receive a message from my mum just saying happy birthday, hope you have a good day. Like, why are you assuming that that would be enough for me? I might want a long fancy message, so I might not appreciate a happy birthday, hope you have a good day message from my mum on my birthday. Yeah, I might not enjoy getting that kind of dead message. But it was a good comment. But he made an assumption. Yeah, he fucked up. Man's trying to, you know what I mean? He's trying to play fucking psychological games, bro. Fucking chill out, man. I fucking checkmate, innit? Man's trying to embarrass me on my own streams with this psychological shit. Thinking, oh, he's drunk, he's high, he's gonna fuck up. Do you know what I mean? And I fucking... Bro. Yo, you better shut the fuck up about Frank Bruno, you know? I swear you fucking... People are saying, people are saying hit a nerve. What hit a nerve? Bro, watch it back, man. It was a good try, but you can't fucking... Bro, come on. No vodka, yeah man, I got some vodka in the fridge. Vodka and lemonade. Bro, I'm just sat here, you know. I should have made the fucking trip though. Do you think your mum would like... Bro, do you think... Man said, do you think your mum would like James Butler? So, when I did that video about him... Do you get hangovers? Nah. I used to, innit? But I just realised, like, as soon as I get up, just drink, like, a big bottle of flavoured water. And I just feel fucking, like, nearly perfect. But it's like them, what they call it, IV drips. You know, where some boxers who have got money, they can go to these little hospitals and get, like, IV drips. You know, where they put, like, vitamins and minerals into their body at a rapid rate so they can recover quicker from, like, hard training or injuries. Yeah? So some boxers can afford to do that, innit? So obviously they're going to have the advantage in a way. So boxing's no good, man. Someone says I sound broken. It's pros and cons though, you know, to this YouTube shit. It's good, man. It's good financially. But kind of causes me to fucking... Because I thought, you know what, I'll just stay here and do a live. You know what I mean? Make some cash. Have a bit of therapy. Did you go on Amigo? Yeah, I went on there, man. I think they blocked me, so I'm gonna have to Try and work it out, man. I got offended like within 10 seconds. Fucking scumbag, man. You know, I've missed a super chat, you know. I can't remember what I've missed. You lot have been generous, man. This fucking noise, man. Yeah, it's getting too Frank Bruno-esque, man. It's getting too fucking Frank Bruno. Fucking, bro, I told you to stop talking about that guy, man. I'm not into him. Or fucking Audley Harrison. I like Lennox Lewis. How long is it? It's 2 hours and 55 minutes. Seriously. Shit. Nah, man. 3 hours, man. Haven't you got any sisters? Yeah, I got one fucking black sister. Where's your mum? Did you have a nice time with your mum, or did you fuck her off as well? You're fucking having a go at me. Where's your fucking mum? Yo, someone made a... Yes. Yeah, man, I appreciate that super chat. Who said that? Who wrote that? Sent that? Bro, I can't read that shit. See if it comes on the screen. Fuck's sake, man. Yo, can you not see that super chat from this guy? He gave me £5. What did he say? Trying to cut corners, man. Trying to cut corners, it's not good enough. Andrew Tate. Do you know what I mean? things that I would like hard to get, you know, they're more valuable. I ain't got time for all that philosophical shit right now, man. But work harder, innit? Read the super chats, innit? One minute. Yo, get your fucking chatting, man. I'm gonna wrap it up. What did that guy say on the super chat though? I can't end till I've read it. There's no discipline. If I was disciplined, yeah, I would have beat Eubank. I remember being in a dirty nightclub drunk. I had my arm around these two nice little white women. And I seen this guy from the gym here called Lee Duncan. And I said, yeah, fuck boxing. Then 5 years later, I got fucking humiliated, you know, against Eubank. What did that fucking guy say, man? I don't know why it's not popping up on the screen, man, for fuck's sake. Hold on a minute. Fuck off, man. What did he say, man? Other than AJ's sister, did anyone else in the boxing scene threaten your life? Also, make the True Geordie v Andrew Tate vid public again. Oh, it's too complicated, man. I don't know which video you're talking about. Public. Is that the video they deleted? I can't remember if they deleted a video of mine about Andrew Tate. Or yeah, they gave me a strike. I can't remember if they deleted the video, but yeah. George. This mouse is fucking irritating me. Fucking idiot, man. Yeah, it's on the screen. Yes, George. George. Give me £5, man. What's up, Ty? What do you mean? Bro, I'm good, man. I'm alright. Which influencer boxers would you like to fight? And when are you going to start calling them out? I know these lives are cringe, yeah, but like me fucking trying to pretend to try and get to Jake Paul, you know, like John Fury did. It's just cringe, man. Shit. It's not me, man, but that's why I didn't really sell, you know, when I used to box. Because I wasn't really like... You know, Nassim Ahmed used to dance on his way to the ring. I would never do that. But I'm a good dancer. I might do a little dancing video one time. I'll show you my skills. Definitely. But yeah, man, thanks for the super chat. That's a nice amount of super chats today. It's appreciated, man. Yeah, it's been good, man. 3 hours. What do you think? Short it down. Man said short it down now. Short it down. Someone says I took him 3 hours closer to death. Thanks for that. Fucking madman. Got another super chat from George. This time yeah, it's like £2. See, if I was more business minded, yeah, I would say in the video, I'm not fucking reading any super chats. Unless they're above fucking £10. That's what Eddie Hearn would have done. Set a fucking limit, man. Set a limit. Because I have to lean forward, man, to read these fucking super chats. If it's £1, I'll get paid 70p. It's not worth it, man. Come on, man. Just fucking go to bed. Bro, someone throwing stones at my window. What the fuck, man? Someone says, make your comments pay-per-view. Yeah, man, you lot are nice and friendly, some of you. Yo, let me just try and lean forward a minute. Sean Larkin. When are you going to lose your double chin? See what I mean? It's not worth it, man. I need to set a fucking limit. Yeah, tiring people would super chat more if you actually read out their comment. What you got? No, I'm good, man. I've fucking... Shit. Would you answer Sean Larkin for £10 tie? Oh, what did he say, man? When are you going to lose your double chin? You see what I mean? You shouldn't be able to say that to me without paying the price. Right. I'm gonna fuck off, you know. That's what I was thinking, innit? I was actually thinking that, you know, if I left the live on all night, seriously, it's crossed my mind, man. Definitely, you know, leaving the live on all night and just go to bed. How would that work? That'll be weird, man. I wonder if I'd get more super chats from being asleep than awake. Should I test it? I go to bed, yeah, for like half an hour. Bro, that's fucking cringe, man. Don't do that. Mr. Beast. That's more his kind of thing, isn't it? Or just like do a live, yeah. And just like go to bed. So I don't say anything dodgy, so I can't lose ad revenue. Just chucking a load of ads, man. You gotta be like Eddie Earn. Andrew Tate. I prefer him over Eddie Earn, but you know what I'm saying, innit? But that's a good idea, just a little trial. You know Nipsey Hussle, the rapper who got murdered. You know when he came on the scene, he sold his CDs for like $100, which was unheard of. People are saying $100 for a CD. Are you fucking mad? But he created like publicity. And he ended up selling a fucking shitload of CDs for $100. I think Jay-Z bought 10,000 dollars worth of them. What was I saying? Just trying to get to a point then. What the fuck was I on about? You see what I mean? Like, weed, yeah. What the fuck was I just talking about then? I was talking about going to sleep, innit, with the live on. Yeah, what about it? I was going to try and like go to sleep for an hour, yeah. Set my alarm and come back in an hour, see how much I've got in super chats, but that's getting to like begging territory, innit? That's another thing, innit? Made your mum cry and only bothered about money. That's it. It's like, I've done lives before, innit? You know, obviously I'm just talking like drunken bullshit. So I said I'd get my mum's house when she dies. And it's worth 300 grand, so... She has been watching some of these videos, so... But I never said I'd prefer to have my mum's house. You know what I mean? Because I had to make a choice, innit? What was the choice, though? Would I want my mum dead to get her £300,000 house? But I never said yes, did I? I won't say that. That's fucked up. What are the characteristics of a scumbag? I don't know, man. It's too much. Bro, I'm trying to chill out here and relax. I did a video about scumbags, the top 5 scumbags in boxing. Scumbag. I feel like some of you people are like family members of mine, you know, who know a little bit too much to just be, you know what I mean? It's like someone's undercover because you're saying a few things here that are kind of similar to like certain people in my family who talk shit. And there's some haters. Because I didn't want to work in a factory putting boxers on top of other boxers. People feel like, oh, you think you're better than us, yeah? Fucking clowns, man. Hey Ty, do you subconsciously resent your mummy because of he's trying to patronize me there, he's trying to diss me. But But yeah, my mum used to have a few boyfriends, you know, that I used to like. I kind of got a bit close to them. And then my dad like threatened them off with a fucking baseball bat. What other live streams do you lot watch? What do you watch? Like, ooh. Shall I branch out a bit and start watching other people? I don't know what the bar is, you know what I mean? Like, really, I don't know what the bar is. It's just like, what? Who cares, man? Come on, man. I agree with that, Sean Larkin, yeah. Thanks for the super chat before, yeah. You should start doing non-related boxing videos. Start changing it up a bit. Do you know what? I've thought that for the past fucking... I don't know, I just feel like I should try and just be cheesy and corny and fake and just fake smiling like Mr. Beast, KSI. I thought about setting up another channel and just, you know, just trying it. I don't think today's has been that bad though. Mr. Beast. Yeah, man. I do remember being young and angry, you know, because of my mum, like allowing my dad to fucking terrorize me. But why would that still be in my brain though? Like at this age, come on, man, grow up. That's what I mean, man. You should start doing wine and spirit reviews. Come on, man. What a great idea. Just fuck, you know. That's what I mean about these chats. It's like a little idea notebook, innit? Talk serial killing. It's your way forward. Yeah, is it though? But if I do videos like that, yeah, I'll end up fucking getting too detailed, you know, too graphical. And I'll go into it a bit too much, you know, out of intrigue. Do you want £150 to come to my house and be on my life? Bro, come on, man. Shall I just leave it or what? Just leave it for 8 hours. You should start doing a Reddit and do little reactions on it. You say do it, but you mean someone's going to start it up on there. Get a little Reddit going. I'm not begging you for fucking... If someone set up a Reddit, yeah, and it was kind of buzzing, a bit lively, probably review it. I'm not going to beg you to set up a Reddit for me. It's just cringe, man. I didn't like taking money off people, you know, to sell them tickets for my fights. Because I know I was just going to fucking run around the ring. You know, rob people of £40. How many people do you think have committed suicide after watching one of these lives? I think it helps. I think people just think people feel like they're the only low life in the world. They feel like they're the only one. But when they get on here, they see other people just fucking acting dumb. Makes them feel like they're part of a tribe. Low lives attract low lives. We all meet here. That's it, man. It's good to have you here. It's good to have you here, mate. No. Are you uploading the last live? Did you watch any of it, or did you just get a notification and when you went to watch it, you realised it was on private? What happened, man? Did you watch it and think, oh, that was alright? Just tell me what the fuck happened, man. Why don't you do more lives in the alleyways? Did that police warning turn you off? It did a bit, you know. Fucking, because I couldn't get like a security badge, you know, because of it. And I used to like working in security, so it's always around nice women, man. Yeah, I regret doing the live. I enjoyed it at the time, but like long term, like it's kind of fucked me up. But I don't need to work, man. You see me get these super chats just for sitting here for a few hours. You know what? Fucking... Right, let's look at this comment here. Italian, can you stroke Teddy on live? You see what I mean? It's hard for me to have a go at people like that because it's people like him who are like that, who are tuning in to watch this bullshit. So it's like I don't have to make an effort. Because some of these people are already like mentally deranged. Degenerates in the chat. Christmas Day. The highlight. Are you sure this was the highlight of your Christmas time? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Had some Weetos. Had some toast. Sat down watching fucking Andrew Tate videos. It was good, man, but after a while, it's just shit. That's what Coogan said. He said his mate was addicted to chocolates. So to get over his addiction, he went to the shop and bought a load of chocolates. You know, so that he would see chocolates every minute in his house. And he'll get sick of them. So he won't want them, if you know what I mean. Because it's easy, it's within grabbing distance. It's not as valuable, it's like slags, isn't it? They're not as valuable, are they? You know, because they're easy to obtain. What did this guy just say? I was talking about Weetos. Toast. Yeah, I've lost a thought, man. He's talking about my teddy bear, wasn't he? Stroking my teddy. Like, what's... I don't know, man. So what's gone wrong then? Because I started off doing like 2-hour lives. Now it's kind of going to 5 hours, but it's fucking stupid, man. Is this better than Mr. Beast's videos? Yeah, it's pointless now. He's buzzed. What's pointless? What are you saying? Speak for yourself, man. Stop jumping on someone else's back, man. Just speak your fucking mind, man. What did he say again? It's like he's agreeing with someone in the chat, you know, instead of speaking for himself. Yo, fucking man up, man. It's weird, man. My mum's unfortunate that she was born at the wrong time. Mr. Beast makes videos for ADHD kids. Look at the editing. Yeah, I know. It's catering for like stupid kids who can't fucking watch Home Alone because it's not exciting 5 seconds into the film. Got a short attention span. It's tragic. They're not going to appreciate Home Alone or Goonies or Hook or Mrs. Doubtfire. This guy, man. I'll get the Captain Morgan out if you get the vodka out. It's like we're drinking, isn't it? It's like we're in the pub, man, chatting. This is the new way of being in the pub, innit? Because I've noticed they've shut down a load of pubs, you know, where I'm from. So it's like they're trying to fuck people's social lives up. But I don't want to get too deep, man. I'm trying to sell out in a way. Yes. Yes. Bro, man, I ain't got time for this bullshit. Super chats and weed. Super chats and weed, man. I know there's some people out there that are hating on me. I can see some of you in the chat because you know a bit too much information. Get the vodka out, man. There's no pressure, man. Just go and get the vodka out. I can just leave this and fucking go to bed for 8 hours and see how much super chats I'll get. Chill out, man. Someone says, do you claim disability? I was thinking about this the other day. You know how people can identify as whatever they want? What if I want to identify as disabled? So I can park anywhere the fuck I want, yeah? I'll fucking park anywhere because I'm disabled. Because I identify as disabled. Yeah? You miss 100% of the opportunities. So you don't leave the screen on. Stream. Read the fucking message again, yeah, properly. The guy said, Tyne, you miss 100% of the opportunities you don't take. Leave the... Fuck off, man. Man, I might have another drink, you know. Fucking beautiful. Tyne, what happened to the podcast thing you recorded with your advisor, Al Ayman? Yeah, we did a little workout in the gym in Leicester. You recorded it, did like a little interview. But the stuff that he was recording me and this guy, my mate, whose gym it is, yeah. And we was chatting, but it was like in jokes. Do you know what I mean? So people watching, they won't fucking understand what the fuck we're on about. You know what I mean? You know when you feel like you're left out of a conversation because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's just not good, is it? See, I'm a director as well, yeah? I've got the fucking ability to be a top director. Harvey Weinstein. Bro, this is stupid. Go and get a vodka out of the fridge. Just go to bed if you want, man. Whatever. Oh, fucking hell. What's going on here? What's happening? What's happening right now? Check, check, check. Yeah, man. Fall asleep and wake up to being a super chat millionaire. Do you know what? Yo, this guy said that, yeah. But it's kind of true, you know, shit like this, just dumb shit. You just like spreads and people are like, oh, could he become a millionaire from this? You know, like not knowing that I already am. Because they've only just heard about the channel. People just chucking in super chats, like the hype going. It's like NFTs. That was just fucking... Bringing the toaster to light your joints. Nah, man. I bought a lighter today. I fucking hate it, yeah. Hold on a minute. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. I light this shit up. I would have made double this amount, you know, if I'd have gone live at 9 PM. Whatever you're here for, it's good to have you. I've been staying in a lot, you know. You know, after I pushed that black woman and she fucking banged her head. I just thought that could be manslaughter, man, you know, just for some dumb shit. So it's like, I just want to make money, yeah. Fuck loads of women. Pay off my mum's mortgage. Yeah. Just have a little boxing gym to myself. I'm gonna hit the bags every day. Get a little cat. Get a little dog. Yeah. Dan Bilzerian's got a cat. Ricky Gervais has got a cat called Pickle. Yeah, man. Big up Hex Toys. I remember that guy, you know. He'd been quite generous. He kind of wanted to like sponsor me, you know, to like put his logo, you know, in my videos. And what happened? I didn't do it because he made like an intro and I didn't like it. I don't think I liked it. But why is it fell through just because of that? Like, oh, fucking. See what I mean? You have to make the most of opportunities, you know. That's why I need to start selling these little figurines of me. They're selling for $1,000. You know Nipsey Hussle? He used to sell CDs. It worked. Yeah, man. Good vibes. My grandma was an alcoholic. And I used to hide her a bottle of wine. You know, so she couldn't drink. So I was angry at her for drinking every night. So I used to hide her a bottle of wine and she used to go mental. I was about 13. Now look at me, I feel good, man. So why can't she feel good? She's fucking dead. So there's a fucking moral to the story, isn't there? Like, have a good time, man. Ring a brass now for an out call. And I'll send you £80 only for a brass though. Well, send me £80 and then I'll fucking ring up a brass and get around here. What do you mean? Why would I like ring up a brass? Tell her to come round here, give her my address. She's gonna be followed by a fucking black pimp. And I don't get the fucking money. Why would I just do it up front? Stupid, man. Don't make sense, does it? It don't make sense at all, man. Remember that other guy who tried to fucking trip me up earlier? What was he saying? He was trying to chat away, wasn't he? Glenn's vodka, you chicken head. Bro, listen, man. Jeff Bezos, you know, he don't really wear fucking fancy clothes, does he? Or jewellery. You have to use your brain, man. We've been sitting in front of the TV as kids looking at adverts. Saying, buy this, buy that. I used to watch Coronation Street when I was a kid, yeah, and it was like adverts. You just always buy this, buy that. So that's the mind you get as you get older. So nah, you know, stupid people like, I don't want to diss the the chat, but what's he saying? He's trying to diss my Glen. Vodka. Glens. What's your problem, man? What's your fucking problem? Do you feel heartbroken when Bruce Lee betrayed you? You're probably him, you know, with a different... You play these silly games, some of you people. You pretend to be women on Instagram. You know, trying to fucking... get dick pics and shit like that. I think I'm dumb. I can start to sense the way how you lot talk, because I can see these comments quite a lot now. Because I've been doing the lives for over a year, I think. So the mannerisms of the fucking comment, it sounds like the messages you send me, pretending to be women. Someone says peanut head. See what I mean? I need people like that to watch these videos. Who's gonna sit up at this time watching this shit? I need people like that who are fucked. Where's that guy with the 80 quid? Listen, I'll fucking do it, man, but I'm not gonna ring her up first. Because I remember when I did that before. Someone says you've been doing these lives 4 years. Is that how long it's been? Bro, I've made a fucking stupid amount of money doing this. Yeah. You know, the bank, they rang me and they said, oh, we're removing your overdraft because you haven't used it for a year. I used to live in my overdraft. I was hardly ever out of my overdraft. My overdraft was £200. I don't think I've ever fucking... I used to live in my overdraft, man. 200 quid. It's always in the red. It was fucking mad. But then when I started to like get a bit more financial minded, yeah, you know, getting involved in crypto and stuff like that, I got saved from eviction a few years ago. You know, because of my fucking... I've got to give myself a bit of credit. What do you think? And I'm sat here getting paid, yeah, having a drink. And some people are jealous, you know, in my family. They're fucking bitter, man. I used to be that guy who used to just turn up to funerals, you know, all the time of people who I didn't even really know. But nah, I don't do that shit anymore. Fucking hell. Oh, that was nice. Bro, it's been nearly 4 hours, you know. Kind of expanding my mind. Yeah. I'm expanding my mind, man. I used to feel guilty, you know, about doing these lives. Like, bro, come on. These people have supported me over the years, yeah. Why are you just going to keep doing these lives and just, it's like you're robbing them? He supported me on Patreon for years, bought merch, gave me money, you know, via PayPal. So it's like I'm shortchanging him, but great time to reflect on your life pitfalls. So Ebony Bridges got interviewed, yeah, today or yesterday, whatever, by this channel called Boxing Live Media or Boxing King Media. Boxing King Media. And he was like, this guy's a good interview, I gotta give it him, man. I like him. I had a little Desperados with him, you know, in a pub in Sheffield, and we was just recording a video. It was nice little chat. It's like therapy, I'm telling you. That's why I like doing this shit. So it's not good content, but whatever. But yeah, this guy interviewed Ebony Bridges, yeah, and he'd done a bit of detective work, because he was actually a cop. This guy, he was a copper, yeah. He caught me in a prostitute area one time. But so he does his bit of like detective work. Found out a few things about Ebony Bridges, and he was like trying to get it out of her. Like, what's, you know what I mean? What is it? What is what? He was trying to drag things out of her, like, you know, like experiences that she's had, bad experiences, like being you know, raped. You know what I mean by that? Fucking, he was trying to get it out of her, you know, like a cop, and it was a good style. But she was like saying that she don't like to let it out because people will hear her talking about her suffering, and it will make people negative, like negative, but it won't, because it will like make people feel like there's other people who have got shit lives. And that's why this fucking live here, yeah, is fucking good. Some of you lot are saying, oh, I'm going to bed, man, it's too long. I know it is. I said this after about fucking, come on, half an hour. I was like, this is dragging on, but the more I drink, the more I smoke. Got some Glen's vodka here. I don't know what it is, yeah, but you know when I drink, it's like I have to, you know when you got mouthwash in your mouth, you go like that. For some reason I feel like I have to do that when I drink alcohol. I don't know if it's like my cheeks like warning my throat that there's going to be a load of liquid coming down my throat. That was a nice little chat. We've gone out of boxing, haven't we? We've fucking moved on, man. We're not really talking boxing. It's good, man. Come on. I think somebody who's not a boxing fan could sit and watch this and, you know, get involved, get stuck in. See that guy talking about £80? Now he's gone quiet, man. That's what some women do. They like say, oh, do you want to go on a date next Friday? And I say, all right then. And they'll say, okay, we'll arrange it. And then I don't say anything in it, and then like as time's going by, they don't fucking. They basically just wanted you to say, yeah, I'd love to go on a date with you. Yeah, that'd be great. You know, to give themselves a bit of self-confidence. Like, oh, he really wanted to meet me. When I asked him if he wanted to meet, he was so excited. Yeah, now I feel better about myself. Because I felt a bit bad because I'm getting a bit fat. So yeah, let me just try and fucking claw back a bit of confidence. See what I mean about all that? It's not necessary, man. Come on. It's going alright, man. I want to feel proud, you know, turning up to a school reunion. I want to feel proud, you know what I mean? Just fucking, if I beat KSI, that'll be a good fucking highlight, man. When's the fan meet and greet? Bro, I couldn't do that. I couldn't post a fucking post on Instagram saying I'm doing a fan meet and greet. It's gonna cost fucking £10. It's cringe, man. I don't like making a fool of myself. Boring now, dragging it out. This guy just put a laughing face just a minute ago. So now he's fucking, just fuck off, man. You've been here hours. Just fuck off, man. Yeah, I fucking tell you to stay there. He's gonna be in. He's gonna be in about 20 minutes, still chatting about his board. Go and watch another fucking video there. Did you see your mum or what? I think some of you are so addicted to the internet, staring at chats. I am a little bit, but I think you're kind of disconnected from human interaction. Hours. There was this guy, yeah, in America. He bought out some cheese, and he sold the cheese for about £1,000. So it caused like publicity because people are like, "What the fuck are you on about? There's a cheese that's worth £1,000. What the fuck's that shit?" So it kind of generated a bit of publicity. It was in the paper, you know, and then it sold a lot because it had so much publicity behind it. So this shit here, man. I try and put in a decent video every now and then, probably every month. You know, put a bit of effort in. Just to try and fucking hang in there. Survive. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, man. Someone's made a page called Ty's Mom. I am so lonely. Do you know what it is like? When I don't like going to my mum's, innit? I fucking hate it. I remember when I stayed there overnight. I've told this story about fucking 10 times, man. I went upstairs to go to bed. It's about 1 in the morning. As I'm climbing up the stairs, yeah, I'm hearing some sex noises, you know, coming from my mum's bedroom. It's like I cock blocked her. I killed the sexual vibe, man, the sexual energy. Because you know, if it was like the other way around and I was like licking a woman's pussy all. And my mum came up the stairs. That would put me off. Yeah. So I just feel like I'm in the way, man. I remember when I turned up to her house, yeah, just randomly, and she was watching EastEnders. And it was like nearly the end, you know, when it gets really good. The best part of EastEnders, yeah, is the last 5 minutes. And I fucking turned up and I ruined it for her. Someone says, couldn't she rewind the TV? It's not the point, man. You're not fucking paying attention, man. Yeah, it's been good. So turning up to my mum's, yeah. I was going to buy a caravan. I was looking on Google, you know, for caravans. So I could just drive and just stay in the caravan. Smash out the rest of that packet. Bro, the guy said, getting depressing now, wrap it up. This is the same guy. One minute he's putting a laughing face. Then he's saying, oh, I'm bored. Half an hour later. Now he's saying he's getting depressing. He said, getting depressing now, wrap it up. I don't feel pressured, man. I don't feel pressure. I've done a few decent videos, yeah. So it's like Mayweather, innit? He can chill out now and do these exhibitions and get paid, man. He's earned his fucking right. He's fucking earned the right, yeah, to just chill. So have I. Come on, man. I was doing these videos for years and years for nothing. No pay at all. It's costing me money, yeah. Using up my fucking electric. Buying cameras, cables. Spending 4 days editing a video that's 20 minutes long. For nothing. For years and years, yeah. So I don't know why you're jealous of my super chats. I can't remember what the guy said, but he was chatting. I don't know what the fuck the guy's saying, man. Shout out to the viewers, man. I like bumping into you as well in the streets. Yo, chill out, man. I haven't missed a super chat. I'll fucking get back to it. I ain't missed any fucking super chat. Yeah? The guy tried to embarrass me before, you know, on the live. What did he say? He said, oh, it's a long story, man. But I fucking... Listen, I know there's a super chat that I've missed. I'm going to read it in a minute. I've got a bit of post-traumatic stress disorder. You know, if I'm being broke and thinking that I was going to get evicted and kicked out into the streets, you know, a few years ago, and you lot saved me, man. So if I can help you pass time, yeah, doing these lives, I'm happy to do it, man. It's my fucking pleasure, man. So if I hear like a bang, like naturally I'll think, shit, I'm getting evicted. So I think I'm drinking now, yeah. I'm chilling. Yes, Chris Glover. What a good guy, man. Christmas spirit. People have given me all kinds of amounts over the years. 79 pence, a pound, £5, £10, £20, £50, £100 from True Geordie. Hex Toys gave me 450 quid. So, G-Man Boxing. Yeah, man. Shout out to World Guitar as well. These are the regulars who have supported me over the years. What did he say, though? What did he say, this guy? Gave me a nice amount, so it's got to be worth his while, hasn't it? Happy Christmas time, mate. Any chance of naming the top 5 slags and top 5 drug cheats in boxing? Any chance of naming the top 5 slags, top 5 drug cheats in boxing? I'm sure I've done a video on that before, man. Fucking YouTube, man. They piss me off. I wish there was another site where you can say anything. Top 5 slags in boxing. Top 5. I say number 1 is Hor Phelps. See what I mean? I just heard a bang, yeah. My heart started fucking pounding, man. But I can chill now, thanks to you lot. Over the years. Get on Fresh and Fit. Yeah, I love that channel. It's an American channel, isn't it? Top 5 slags. Hor Phelps. I don't know if Ebony Bridges is a slag. How old is your average viewer? I don't know. Sorry, I should have left that super chat on the screen. You know, you gave me a nice bag. Let me scroll back. I want to do more, but I don't know what else to do for you lot. You're just fucking giving me money like this. Fuck do you want, man? He's woke up seeing that 20. Papa Dom Chin. You see, you can tell he's jealous, man. He hates the Skype wanker as well. Papa Dom Chin. How has this happened? We have gone from like... It's like it's becoming regular, like just sitting here for 5 hours. How is that? How has that happened? Slightly over 9,000 what? What are you talking about? You're having a little in conversation with someone else in here. Average. It's like it's not good enough to be average, is it? Because the women are going for the above average guys. Don't that inspire you though, you know, to do better? You know, so you can get more posse. Yes. Yes. Thoughts and feelings on the Skype wanker. Fucking hell, man. Just leave the stream on like all night. Wake up, have some breakfast. I don't know if I'd have my breakfast on the live. You know, with big fucking black bags under my eyes and shit. You need the 6 rule. 6 foot, 6 pack, 6-figure bank, and a 6-incher. No, I agree with some of them. Let me put that on the screen because that was quite a good comment from Tyson Fury. You need a 6 rule. 6 foot, yeah, that's probably 6 foot, 6 pack. Nah, the 6 pack don't matter, man. If you're fat as fuck, it don't matter as long as you got that bag. Who's a good example? Biggie. 6-figure bank, that's the main thing, the money. 6 inches, you can lick her out, and you got all these toys out nowadays, so it's just the main, money's like the main thing, and it always boils down to money, this kind of shit. This is strong, man. Get the money, man. That's what it is, isn't it? That's why when I see these people like KSI, like fake laughing, for Andrew Tate, innit, but you know where the money is, man. So yeah, these lives aren't all that, but I used to feel ashamed of some of these videos, yeah. Because like some people who I know, they say, oh, I thought it was cringe, man, when you was having a go at Terence Crawford's fat wife. You know, your grandma's fat. So back then it was harder to like take criticism because I wasn't really getting paid. But you know, now it's like when people don't really talk shit, but this is working smarter, not harder. Work on a building site, yeah. We used to, you know, our ancestors, they used to like sit around a fire, you know, talking to each other, sharing stories, sharing jokes, sharing beliefs. You know what I mean? They were fucking sitting around a fire chatting. That's kind of what we're doing. But this isn't as good in a way because there's no posse here. There's going to be posse around the fire, isn't there? So going on from the sitting around the fire days, go to the days of like going in the pub, you know, and chatting and having a pint with some people. Those days are dying, aren't they? Because like the pubs are getting closed down. So people are becoming more like unsociable as well, you know, with social media. But sitting in the pub, yeah, chatting to people, if we were sat in the pub drinking, it would be better because there'd be posse in the pub. You know, if like someone says to me, your streams are fucking cringe, I'd say, yeah, but I don't want to sound childish here, but like the money that I get from doing it, it's just like, yeah, all right then. Sometimes you have to sell out, man. You get a job, you got a manager, you have to listen to him talk shit. You have to do it, man. Well, you don't have to, innit? But I have to. Come on, man. These videos aren't as good as they were like 2 years ago, so I've tried to move with the times and it's kind of pissing me off, but Dave Chappelle. Yeah, this is alright, man. It's 3:15 a.m. Still hundreds of people in here. That's amazing, man. Escape the matrix. Do what man know. Escape it. Just depends who you are, innit? Obviously, Andrew Tate, he already had money. So when they kicked him off every site, he already had money, so. Watching these videos cured my dog's depression. Bro, I seen you write that about an hour ago, you know. So you're desperately trying to get that joke out there, aren't you? Do you want to put it on the screen? I clicked on the wrong one. Watching these videos cured my dog's depression. Is that on the screen? Yep. Tell my dad's single if you're looking. You see what I mean? It's just people like this. You probably paid for like Tyson Fury, Cesaro, the trilogy. You know when you're not all there, it's like you do dumb shit. We repeat comments. You repeat the same story 100 times. What of it? I thought you was bored. You were saying you're bored out your fucking brains. You still here, man. Just fuck off, man. Now, it's good to have you here. I see you commenting. You give me a few super chats in it, so. Peter Sutcliffe the GOAT. That's what I mean. We should play documentaries about people like that. That's what I should have done, man. I've had time to do it. 4.5 hours. It's fucking stupid. I could have done it. Just do it. Look at this fucking clown as well, man. This guy's saying that as well. Shit. It's a bit windy outside. A bit windy. Come on, man. Go. Sorry, man. This is fucking about. Fucking about. Chris Glover, yeah? Is that who it was? Is that his name? Chris Glover, yeah. I'm sure I know him. Are you on my Snapchat, yeah? I met you before in Scotland, didn't it? I got a photo of me and you on my phone. Sorry that the lives aren't that entertaining, you know, but I'm having a good time. Chris Glover. I did a little sexual Snapchat today, or yesterday. I had my pants on and I took a photo of like 2 little bottles of Fireball and 2 spliffs, you know, on my thighs. Put it on Snapchat, you know, hoping that a woman would say, "Oh, do you know the up and coming welterweight Billy McGuire?" Bro, I don't care, man. I really don't give a fuck. Yeah. I don't want to talk boxing, man. You putting me in a corner asking me these boxing questions. If it's a good question, I'll answer it, but Chris Glover. Feel free to just switch off. I'm so bored you've ruined Christmas. Did you see the girl from Brookside on Bake Off? Who's that? Hold on a sec. What was that guy called again? He was a bit of a pervert. Trevor Jordash. Bro, stop fucking up the live, man. I just got distracted by something the guy said. Basically, there's this guy called Trevor Jordash, and he was in a soap called Brookside. He used to molest his daughters, innit? Yeah, man, I'm not giving him enough, man. What do you want? What do you want, man? You have to read out your super chat. Shit, I just clicked on something by accident. Fucking idiot. Oh, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Who's the best fighter you saw in the Ingle gym? Probably Kel. He's really good, man. Just back in the day, he was a bit of a drinker, you know, and a fucking party guy. So he didn't really have the discipline. He used to eat a lot of food and that. He'd come into the gym about 14 stone. And he used to box at like 10 stone 6. So how much pounds over is that? 10, 12, 13, 14. 14. I sent you a DM on I sent you a DM on Instagram the other day and you didn't reply. What did you say though? Like, what are you saying to me? Some of you send me links to videos that aren't even funny, and it's just like, I can't be bothered. And then you want me to put a laughing face, you know what I mean? Come on, man. Some of you are fucking silly. What did you say though? Come on, stop this, stop this. Stop it. Stop it, man. Play some Sonic. Play some Sonic. Shall we? Play some Sonic. How do you play it? Sonic. Are any of you lot gay? A bit zesty. No, I'm not playing Sonic, man. You have to click too many buttons, man. Fucking do my head in, man. It's too much fucking effort. No message from my mum, man. Say that again. Play Avatar and try and find yourself on. Yo, what are you saying to me? Are you that guy from Snapchat who keeps sending me Snapchats? I think it's you, innit? You know when I do a Snapchat, yeah, like I do it for pussy, innit? I just do it, yeah, and I just think, you don't need to know my Snapchat, man. It's not that good. I'm thinking about deleting all the men off there. All the men, yeah. Just having women on there. Just do like a few little sexual posts. Because there's women who keep looking, you know, at my Snapchats. And I just think, what do they keep looking at? Why do they keep looking all the time? Like, what the fuck are they looking at? Well, you know the silly rule, men should make the first move is... It's a bit irritating, isn't it? You know, if you don't like rejection as a man. Girls have all the power these days. Depends what level you are as a man, don't it? Do you think a random slag in town has got as much power as Andrew Tate? He can replace her quicker than she can replace him. Because there's not that many of him, but there's loads of women who are fucking... You know what I mean? So... If you're high value as a man, you'll have a lot of power. Tiny's so obsessed about Coogan. I ain't mentioned... When did I mention Coogan? I ain't fucking mentioned him. Have I? Have I mentioned Coogan? Why is this getting to 5 hours again though? That's stupid. I used to do this when I used to work in a club. I used to do security, and at first I used to drink tea, you know, when I used to work there. I got a bit bored, like people like bumping into me and fucking trying to shake my hand and hug me and all that, you know, when they're drunk and I was sober. It used to piss me off. Or he'd shout something in my ear and he'd spit on me. And it was irritating, you know, when I was sober. But after a while I started drinking alcohol at work. And I was really enjoying myself. I regret doing that fucking live in town, man. Because it caused me to not be able to get a badge. 20 minutes. Is that right? Yes. Play Grand Theft Auto, create a character of Cougar. So I mean, there's so many fucking avenues. It's like, am I really making the most of this? Well, I've done this for 4 hours now, so... Andrew Tate isn't cool. I don't care how much money he's got. Did you stalk that bird in town with that gay guy? Did you wait outside that gay bar? You know what I did, you know? I went to the gay bar after. She was on it, man. She was really fucking on it. But because the camera was on, she was a bit on edge. But you know, then I had like yellow teeth. My teeth were stained up. You know, from drinking rosé all the way through lockdown. So my teeth were fucked up. I've had them sorted out now. I got them stain removed for £80. But back then, I kind of like, I look back and I think that woman was like interested. And then she like lost interest, and now I'm thinking like it's probably because my teeth were stained. Why the fuck you keep going on about Cougar, man? Are you bored of those photos now? I'm looking at the chat, so I'm not really looking. Sometimes I glance over and see the nice selection of photos: murder, sexual, Cougar, comedy, humor. Yeah. People keep asking about Cougar, and Cougar was always the main one at IFL, you know, more than James Helder. He was more the guy who was more of a personality, who just like caught your eye more. He's got bent legs, he's fucking black, from Sri Lanka. Good thought, man. It's what I mean. It's an idea pad. It's an idea pad. People are chucking in suggestions. Put some photos up of PewDiePie for some more views. Yeah. What does he do? Does he play games and that? What if I tried that and just kept it nice and clean? Right, 15 minutes. I don't know if I can last. Coogan is the reason why Ty made this YouTube channel. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's giving me a lot of content, so he's giving me a lot of fucking money. So when I say he owes me £2,000, he actually does, but I've earned more than that, you know, from renting him. Fucking renting him, man. Oh, can you not see this telly? Drag it on for about 10 minutes. 15 minutes. He does gaming videos and vlogs. This guy says start doing vlogs like Logan Paul back in the day. Ty, do you believe in afterlife and death? Do I believe in death or after death? Read the message properly, man. Ty, do you believe in life after death? Ty, do you believe in life after death? I don't know, man. I used to fucking, I went through this shit for years trying to find out what's the true religion. Is there a God, isn't there? You know, what's the Big Bang? What's all that about? Is the earth flat? You know what I mean? I used to have these conversations with myself, like, all the time. And in the end, I just thought, how am I ever going to find out, really? There's loads of different versions of the Bible in it, so I have to fucking read all them. And I have to learn the language that it was kind of in originally, which was like Hebrew and then Greek. Bro, man, I ain't got time to learn all that shit, man. I prefer doing this, you know, having a nice little chat. The numbers are dropping, definitely dropping. It's like 3:30 a.m. Hurry up, man. I'm trying to wait for it to get to 5. Why didn't you have a ring name? Oh, nickname. Bro, I was gonna call myself Ty and Bad Boy Booth. But bro, I used to think I was a Crip. So glad there was no social media back then. So, what's your thoughts on the Islamic religion? Bro, I spoke a lot about it already, man. Women respect their dads, you know, in Islamic religions. So they listen to their dad's advice, you know, when it comes to mating. They show them that respect, you know, the dads. Yeah? Because the dad will know what the man's like, he'll vet him, innit? You know, see if he's a good partner for his daughter. Check out his criminal history. Check out his social media, seeing if he's posting photos of him in the fucking pub every minute. Check his career history. Is he on that? Come on, man. I forgot what it's called, man. What's that job site, you know, where people are... I fucked it up, man. You know, when you think you're a somebody and you kind of like make it public on Google. What's that site called? Yeah, I need to find this out, you know, because I'm fucking... Shout out to Chris Glover. He's just messaged me on Snapchat, you know, saying that it was him who gave me the super chats before, so I appreciate that. Advertise your career online. This is terrible content, man, but it's just on my mind, innit? I forgot what it's called, man. LinkedIn. Fucking hell, man. You lot are fucking dumb. But no one said LinkedIn, you know. I just wasted time trying to find it. LinkedIn. What about it? What about it? So, what content you got planned for viewers? Same with this shit, man. LinkedIn. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about, like the Muslim dad. You'll vet the fucking man. See if he's on LinkedIn. Check him out. Search his career history. You know, see if he's a good suitor for his daughter. And if he finds out that this guy's got loads of baby mamas, he's a drunk. He's just out every weekend, just fucking no crypto, no stocks and shares, nothing. Just a deadbeat. He won't allow his daughter to fucking get with this guy. And she'll respect him, you know, and say, alright then. So that's a better society, innit? Get, fuck. Yes, Stephen. That's a nice little super chat there. Just wanted to give £1.79. Time, would you pass the Muslim dad test? Nah. A lot of Muslim men like buy me food, you know, because they watch these videos. But I don't think they want me to fucking get with their daughter. Time you're fighting the Muslim MMA fighter. It's been spoke about, yeah. I'm just waiting to get the go ahead, man. The fucking nod, you know, to get on one of these shows. I really want to fucking get on one of them, man. I'd love to do it, like Hasim Rahman Jr. But this Muslim MMA fighter, like, because I don't even know if I'm going to fight. I want to, yeah. It's not down to me, is it? I'll have to become really popular. You know, real fast, because the fight's in about 3 weeks. What's he called? Fen Sensei. Face Sensei. Who's he? Like, how many followers has he got? How many subscribers has he got, you know, on his YouTube? Am I worthy, you know, to fucking... I don't like saying that. I don't like saying it, but I like being realistic. If he's got fucking millions of subscribers, then obviously it's... Why don't you just fuck off to bed, man? About 5 minutes. I love the Yorkshire Ripper, man. Yeah, I've heard about him. I've heard about this Muslim MMA fighter who keeps tagging me in these fucking Facebook posts, but it's like, because I don't know if I'm gonna fight. I want to fight. I might. I don't want to sound rude here, but like last resort is. No, I'm not gonna say that. It's a bit fucked up. But last resort is something. But I'd rather not do that, innit? I'd rather fight on a YouTube boxing show. But last resort, I'll fight on like a lower show. Smaller kind of promotion. But yeah, this fucking guy, like, I just can't be bothered to try and follow him, look through his Instagram posts, you know, to diss him at press conferences, because I don't know if I'm even gonna fight. I fight on a smaller show, I'm saying, like, I just don't know what the future holds, man. So I ain't trying to like do my research on this guy to diss him at a press conference. And if I never end up boxing him in the first place, it's wasting my fucking time, man. Quarter to 4, so Just Eats. Closes about 5. You know the shop I order from. You averaged 440 viewers between 11 p.m. on Christmas night. Just host a small venue for boxing. Yeah, but you're saying like 440 people watching, but how many people have fucking give me a super chat? Thanks to everyone who's given me it, but my point is, if I arrange a boxing event, you lot might be addicted to your screens, man. You're fucking sat here at 4 a.m. typing away. So you might be those kind of people who can't leave the house. What are they called again? You know, where they panic when they get involved in some kind of social interaction. It's called agoraphobia or something like that. Agoraphobic. That's afraid of spiders, though, isn't it? What's that spider film called? Arachnophobia. Yeah, agoraphobia. I don't know. Yeah, some people can't leave the house. That might be you lot, innit? Staring at this shit. Still here, man. What was I just talking about? I was just talking about I was talking about a TV show. What the fuck was I talking about? I was talking about arachnophobia or leaving the house. Yeah, boxing venue, 400 people. This guy's saying, why don't you do it? There's 400 people sat here now, boy. Sitting down watching this. It's easy, isn't it? Leaving the house might be hard for some people. You might be socially retarded. That's 5 hours, you know, 5 hours. Sad. We're hitting new records. 5 hour streams, that's a record for me anyway. But who cares, man? Who cares? I might watch Taxi Driver. I can really relate to that guy, you know, Robert De Niro in that film. Yeah, have you seen Raging Bull? Yeah, I've seen that, but that's what I'm saying. That Raging Bull film wasn't great 5 seconds in, was it? So the kids of today, they're missing out because they haven't got the attention span to pay attention for fucking 5 minutes. So they can't appreciate these films. The Shining. Do you know about those kind of films? Back to it. Shall I do another 5 hours? Sutcliffe versus Woodhouse. Catchweight. Bro, read the message again. Sutcliffe versus Woolhouse. Catchweight. We're talking about blowjob signals. Anna Woolhouse. Sutcliffe versus Anna Woolhouse. That'd be interesting, innit? To see that. That'd be really interesting, man. What the fuck's he on about? Just thinking about Peter Sutcliffe, the Yorkshire Ripper, and Anna Woolhouse. You know, being in a room A locked room. It's a guy called the Toy Box Killer. Fucking sick. But yeah, Woolhouse, the Yorkshire Ripper in a room. Do you pay £20 pay-per-view to see that? Seriously. 20 quid. I know, come on. Stupid. Stupid, man. This guy's still saying boring now. Someone says toolbox killer, not toy box. Used to lock him in the toy box. Boring now. He's been here 4 hours. I know. Yeah, I know. I think people just like to whinge, innit? It's like a baby spitting his dummy out. You know, if it's mum and dad react to it when it keeps doing that, the baby, he'll keep doing it. And that's what this fucking guy's like. He's trying to spit his dummy out, saying, oh, it's boring. You say that every hour. Still here chatting. I don't know what to say to you, man. I don't know the step forward that you need to take, you know, to get away from these lives. I love that, love that, love that. Try and get a taxi license and pick up some little woman. Try and get a little taxi license and pick up some little woman up. Try and do any of your family members like you? Yeah, I get on with my brother. You know, Andrew Tate's brother, Tristan Tate, you know, they both get on, don't they? That's what me and my brother are like. But he's not as ambitious. He believes in Jesus Christ. You know, he thinks fucking Jesus is going to come back any day. Any day. You know, because like things that were prophesied in the Bible, they kind of happening now. You know, like these fruity fuckers getting married. So my brother, yeah, thinks it's going to be the end, but he thinks it's going to be like the end soon. But I can't afford to like risk it. I can't just think, oh, fuck it. Fuck money. You know, Jesus is going to be back soon. So I'm not going to fucking try and build up a few £1,000,000 and buy a load of properties and rent them out. And live good and fuck women and lick them out. You know what I mean? I'm not going to fucking give up all that, yeah. Just on the hope that Jesus Christ returns. It's not worth it, man. But that's what my mum did. When she was young, she was like really into the Bible. So she always felt like Jesus Christ is going to come back. And it's going to be Armageddon and heaven and on earth. But, you know, it didn't happen, did it? So she didn't put any kind of effort into her career, yeah. So now she's 60 and she's fucked. She's broke. She works in a horrible job that she hates. She hadn't messaged me on Christmas. So she's probably bitter that she sacrificed her career, yeah, for me and my fucking brother. And Jesus Christ. Bro, what the fuck am I doing, man? Are you a mystery opponent on Misfits? I'd love to be. I was thinking that, but then I seen KSI get interviewed about the mystery opponent. And he was like, oh, he's a big name, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm really excited. But when I met KSI, you know, when he boxed out Swarms, like, he didn't fucking... I don't think he's aware of TYFL TV. It's my birthday in 3 months. And if she don't send me a message then, I know she's really fucking upset, man. How many TYFL hoodies have you sold this year? I've sold thousands of pounds worth of them. I've sold thousands and thousands of pounds worth of hoodies. What's so hard about this? Getting a bit consistent nowadays though, I think. Stop taking the lives down, man. Frank Smith, send us your bird. Let us have a go on the slack. Frank Smith, send us your bird. Let us have a go on the slag. This guy's called Palestine. Palestine Adesanya. So he's trying to jump on the Israel-Palestine hype and the Adesanya hype. And he's talking about Frank Smith, send us your bird. Let us have a go on the slack. It's like he's got a bit of creativity there, but he just don't know what to do with it. He's trying to be creative, innit? And it's there, man. You just have to try and find a way, man, because I was dead. But you got potential, man. Do Amigo like KSI does. Be safe. Yes, thanks for that. Magnificent. Magnificent, yeah, man. That's what I mean. That's it. This is what I'm saying. Little steps like that, like me going on Amigo today. You know, I fucking did it, and it didn't backfire. I got dissed, but so what, man? I'm richer than all these fucking bums. I'm just doing it for like a bit of entertainment. You know, on TYFL. So I'm glad I did it. I'm banned. But we'll figure that out. Because they can't fucking ban you if they don't know your IP address. So yeah. Do that every day, man. How hard is it? Get involved, man. Get stuck in. Oh, how long is it going to go on for now? Someone said, did you ever go stalking in Sherwood Forest, Ty, when you lived in Notts? You know, when I lived in Notts, I wasn't that sexual at all. I really wasn't. I was really not sexual. I wasn't perverted like I am now. Like back then, I was just, women used to like almost beg me for sex, and I'd be so nervous, like a little bitch. And when I was in bed with a woman and she was like laughing at me because I like turned to the side and started grabbing hold of the quilt like a little bitch. I was a fucking hoe, man. I like turned away in it, you know, from the woman like a little bitch, like grabbing hold of the fucking. I wasn't a pervert at all. I don't know if I got hit in the head, shook it about a bit, made me a bit sexual. Well, it could just be natural, innit, as you're getting older. It's like your body's saying to you as a man, like, you need to hurry up and fucking, you're getting older, so you got, you know what I mean? So you need to hurry up. So it's like the body's making you more horny, innit, as you get older. Because you know, men can reproduce up to like 60 years old, but are you ever gonna have a kid? It's hard to keep your kid in line nowadays because the system, you know, the school system, the social services, they get involved. You know, when you're trying to discipline your kid. I'm not saying you have to beat the kid up. I'm not saying you have to batter the kid, but this is depressing. I'm out. Enlarge the screen, like I said. Bro, fucking hell. Yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna fuck off, you know. I've had a good Christmas, thanks to you lot. Thanks for your super chats as well. Just appreciate it. Hopefully I didn't miss any. I'll leave this private. I mean, public. I'll leave this public. I'll make the other one public as well. But yeah, man. Man's begging me to stay. Some people are saying stay, yeah. Some people are saying please stay, bro. This guy's just giving me a super chat, man. Bro, what the fuck? It's like that guy selling cheese. You know, for $1,000. He's selling bullshit. I'm not really. It's not like, oh, let me do a live so I can get some money off these people. It's not really like that. It's kind of like therapeutic for me. I get paid as well, so I find it hard to take orders, you know, from people in a job. Reminds me of my dad, you know, bullying me when I was a kid. I'm a fucking adult now, but might have had an effect. What a good time. Fuck it, I'll get a new mouse, you know, for the next live, because this is just... This guy, yeah, called James Cobain, yeah, he's giving me £4.49. He says, Merry Christmas, Ty. All the best, man. See? Good people, man. Some of my family are watching this, you know, hating. Because I decided to avoid working in a factory. And I wanted to fucking do this. You know, and other people made excuses, you know, why they can't do this. They're fucking hating, man. What's going on here? Why is this not going up on the screen, man? Fucking stupid mouse. Yeah, sorry about that. I can't fucking do it, man. I thought about that last night. I ordered some chicken and chips, you know, from Just Eats. And I was eating it and I thought, yeah, but you lot are men, you know what I mean? What's wrong? Yes, magnificent. Merry Christmas, mate. It's opinion on Jake Paul. Yeah, he's done well. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about him. Not a big fan of him, but he's kind of made some good money. Just from chatting, that's the dream, innit? Money and bullshit. Just not really. I want to fight him, innit? But I don't want to be like a groupie, you know, trying to hang around, like trying to. It's just desperate. Stay in my lane, man, but I want to try and get into their lane as well. So Jake Paul would batter you. You think so? Or are you just saying that? I know he's got a right hand, but I don't like all this fantasy talk, like who would win out of Lennox Lewis and Tyson Fury, or Lennox Lewis and Ali. It's just pointless, isn't it? You just don't know, man. I could get laid out by Jake Paul. He'd have a big right hand. Been drinking for a while, man, so it might have took its toll on my reflexes. Fury beats everyone, I must say. Boring, man. Not you, the fucking whole thing. Eubank KO Smith. That's the only fight that's coming up that's decent, but you gotta have other hobbies. What do you lot do? Do you play on like computer games and that? Call of Duty, you know, all that shit. Fortnite. How many spliffs you got left? I ain't got any left, you know. But I'm on a good level right now, so just deciding whether or not to leave the live playing all night. I need to wank. I didn't want to say it on the live, but used to earn $3 a month. Now I'm interviewing at Audi. Stacking shelves, man. What do you mean? This is stupid. Keep the live going when you go to sleep, see what happens. Or just what? Just do another live and just let it play. I don't know. Or just do this, just leave this. Because this ain't getting ad revenue, so I'd rather like just do another one. Say nothing. Put in a load of ads. 8 hours sleep. Wake up, see how many super chats I've got. Sorry, any communication with your third cousin? Who's that? Who are you talking about? Jermaine Pennant. That's my second cousin. My third cousin, the woman. Yeah, she's kind of distant, man. I'd bang her. Just trying to get in there, man. My teeth were yellow as well back then. They were stained up. So me getting them polished, you know, I've just kind of built up my confidence. Yeah, the girl. Yeah, she wants to fuck, man. She split with her husband. So I'll get in there. I'm kind of tempted to like put her Facebook on the screen. Yeah, so you like a messenger. You know, to get me in there. She might enjoy the bit of a, you know, the bit of attention from you lot. $4.20. Yes, Parker, please. Thanks for the super chat, yeah. Coogan has bent knees. There was a woman, yeah, sat on this settee. And you see this teddy bear here. Please keep this live going when you're asleep. That's what I mean, like, shit like that goes viral, isn't it? Like, oh, this man made £1 million in his sleep. Oh, Jake Paul, what do you think about that guy who made £1 million in his sleep? KSI. You know what I mean? KSI's reacting to it on Reddit. Yes, it's been good. It's weird, isn't it, how you can do this for a living? So easy to make money nowadays. TikTok. Ebony Bridges says that she's sponsored by OnlyFans. She's getting more money, you know, than ever. Bro. She like listening to that ASMR. ASMR. Let me just get this guy's super chat on the fucking screen, man. Which side of your family do you hate the most? Dark side or light side? I'd say the dark side. The dark side has been the side that's been a bit snidey towards me. You know, asking me for money and not paying me back. Trying to steal my dad's land. So it's the black side that I kind of scum. But it's not down to racism, man. But yeah, man, thanks to that guy. What's he called? Bob Squared. Give me £8.24. Would you hire an editor? You know what? Yeah, because I need to pay tax. So I need to start spending more money. Hire an editor, a little woman, to edit the videos. So it'll come off my tax bill anyway, so. Bro, it's weird, you know, you saying that. Imagine if you did these lives every day, the amount of money you would make from it. That's what I mean. Made some good money, you know, and I kind of went live like nearly 12 o'clock at night. So, nah, I'm not into that. Not into that. Man said, would you let a bird fart on your face? Not into that. You know, when I used to work in a club, there was loads of nice women, you know, in the club. Nice, attractive women. And then I'd go into the women's toilets. And you know, the smell, it was disgusting, man. You kept that disgusting gas, you know, inside them. You know, until they got to the toilet. Was it depressing working at Boots? I'm interviewing at Audi, laughing face. But why have you like typed that about 10 times though? What's going on here? How old are you? Like, no, come on, have a go at him. Bro, what the fuck? 5.5 hours. Are you fucking insane? If it drops below 400, I'll just fuck off. It's on 407 right now. Do an 8-hour shift like the rest of us. What, you mean on here? You're the one who gave me that super chat before, yeah? I see people streaming and they just sat there playing fucking, what's it called, Minecraft. It's just like, what the fuck's this shit? It's like those paintings, you know, that are worth millions of pounds. You know, the Mona Lisa. It's not that good, man. It's not that good. Let's have a look at this fucking painting. Let me have a look at this. Yo, look at that shit. See them guys there with their phones taking a photo of that? That's what you lot are like, you know, watching this. It's like I've triggered something in your brain and you're just fucking watching bullshit. This painting's bullshit, man. It's a bit of a risk, but these videos don't normally fucking go down well, but don't matter.
Would you agree that women are more complicated than men?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, and the short answer, yes, in certain situations.
Are men too simple to understand women, or are women just too complex to be understood?
I think that men are too simple to understand women.
I think that women are too complex.
I just don't think men ask enough questions. Like, I think, like, women are very vulnerable. Like, I think most women I know, like, are going to tell you, like, yo, this is an issue. Like, fix this. Hello, hello, hello. And then, you know, I mean, what do they say? What's the statistics of divorce? Like, 80% of women, like, you know, initiate divorces. And then men are like, oh, my God, I didn't know what happened. Like, bitch, your wife was telling you for the past 12 years, like, what she needed, and you didn't do it. So
Is it better to be complicated or to be simple?
I think it's better to be complicated. Gives you depth.
Better to be complicated, but in the dating sense, probably better to be simple. Easier to manipulate.
Why is it better to be complicated if it's harder to be understood?
Because when someone can understand you, they understand all those complex parts of you, and then I feel like you get a deeper connection.
Yeah, same here. I feel like there's more to dig into and more layers to uncover, but in the long run, it might not work out, but...
Yeah.
Women often describe themselves...
No, this ain't working. It's not working. Yo, wrap it up, man. Thought I'd have a little dabble at that channel, but it's a bit, I don't know. Yo, fucking hell. All these questions are traps. I love this interview. That's what I mean. I know what you're saying. But it's like when I'm doing a live, I can't really fucking... Go on Chicken Shop Date. What do you mean, like do a review of it or like try and fucking get on the show? I started following that woman, man, Amelia. She's quite nice. She's a decent looking woman. She looks a bit weird, man, but she looks alright, man. Bro, what the fuck is it? Yo, look at this shit. What's this? Showing me all this bullshit. Amelia. A. It's with an A, man. Sure it's with an A. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, man, decent looking pussy there, innit? Nice bit of white pussy there, man. Coogan interviewed her, didn't it? Shall I watch that for a bit? Hold on. It wasn't really that good an interview, man. I hate all these ads, man.
This is Kuhn Cassius for IFL TV, proudly sponsored by Everlast. We're at the DAZN launch here in London. I'm joined by the CEO of Chicken Shop Date. Are you still the CEO of Chicken?
I am still the CEO, COO, the other O, any other O's? CEO.
Amelia, how are you?
She's trying to be awkward, isn't it? Because she knows that her videos are kind of awkward, man. So she's trying to be a bit awkward, you know what I mean? Like her character on that program. So she's saying, "Oh, what other O's? What other O's?" Like, oh, come on, man.
Nice to meet. Hi, Amelia. I'm good. How are you?
Wonderful, thank you. Not a lot of people ask that. They're more interested in
me.
in
No,
you.
it's about you. How are you? You're feeling good?
Yeah, it was. I've been watching your stuff for quite a long time, actually. Actually, Chunks was just here. Yeah.
My ex.
Your ex?
My ex, yeah.
You've learned what a bunda is.
Yeah, a pumba, a bumba. Yeah, I know what it is now. It's not a pumba.
How much of a boxing fan are you?
I am not the biggest boxing fan. I'm an Anthony Joshua fan. Does that count?
It all counts. It all counts.
I'm hoping to bag a date though with a boxer tonight.
What's the chances of getting Anthony Joshua on Chicken Shop Date?
I mean, if you're watching, Anthony, I'm available. If you like chicken nuggets and chips, which I'm sure he does, I'm sure that's part of the diet of a boxer. Then yeah, I'm available. So just call me.
Go do that.
Call me. Anyway.
This is before Joshua
you
fell
did
off.
a little stint.
This is before he got messed up by Usyk twice. He's not as in demand, Joshua.
With Mr. Eddie Hearn, the promoter on for Sky. Yeah, how was that?
Yeah, it was great. He's got the best energy ever. And I also was on his podcast, so nice of him to ask me on. Yeah, I feel like we're friends. I don't know. He's like a great friend to have.
So,
who's she talking about? Eddie Hearn.
when did you start Chicken Shop Date? How many years ago was that? Because I've been watching for probably about 4 years, but you're going to tell me now it's 3 years and embarrass me.
No, it's actually 8 years. So I've had my channel for 8 years. But yeah, I started doing it actually 10 years ago. It was a column in a youth-run magazine. So yeah, I've been doing it for a long time.
Because the concept's really kind of simplistic, but no one's really kind of nailed it how the way you have nailed it. Not saying everyone does that, but I'm just saying no one's actually put it together and kind of has your style around doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I hope that it stays like that for a while. No more competition, please. But no, yeah, I feel like, we just had a good idea at the beginning and it's just caught on and people like that it's a simple format and people like seeing me go on dates. So, and I like going on them, so there you go.
So is this a kind of reflection of how you are on a date?
Oh, yes. It's just the only dates I go on, so it is. Awkward.
Awkward, yeah.
Who's that? Floyd Patterson. Yeah, man, I've enjoyed myself today. Six hours, you know. You've cheered me up, man. I felt guilty about my mum, but you've cheered me up. I made some nice money, you know, with the super chats. It's not just about the money, man. Don't end the live, just go to sleep. The thing is, I need the laptop in it to fucking watch some Pornhub. So if I'm going to leave it in here, I'm going to miss out on some fucking content, man. Yeah, that woman was alright, that chicken shop woman. Oh my Bro, wrap it up. Let me close that. Close that. Got banned from fucking Amigo. Should I try it again? See if anything's changed. Yeah, the ban's over. The ban is over. Right, let's have a little blast of Amigo. Come on, man. Fuck's sake. Wait a minute. Taking time out here. Play the video. Can you not see this? You can see it, innit? Yep. Clicking to make sure that I'm... You fucking dickheads. What's this? Pretty sure you get a YouTube strike if someone shows nudity on Amigo, which is highly likely. That's why KSI is all pre-recorded. So what are you saying? I ain't really watched any of his lives, but I will tune in. See how he does it, see how he gets around it. Could be quite interesting. So I don't have to record, I don't have to do it on a live, I can just do it in like just, and then just edit it and whatever. Have a little fiddle about. Yes, Chris, thanks for the super chat, yeah, Brotherton. It's appreciated, man. £5. It's good of you. Make a pre-recorded Omegle, then edit the nudity, yeah. But why am I banned though? That's what I don't understand. Like, why am I banned now? Is it because I'm streaming it on YouTube live? Because this is a new record, man, for me. I don't know if it's a good one though. But you know, if I ended the live an hour ago, I wouldn't have got that nice little £5 super chat, you know, from Chris Brotherton. So I think you're threatening people with racism, lol. Yeah, I wasn't racist, but I was threatening to be racist, innit? So as soon as I said that word, racist, it probably triggered something. And they thought, yeah, get rid of him. This is why you can't end the live, or the... This is why you can't end the live, all the money you're getting. Fucking stupid. This is why you can't end the live, all this money you're getting. You can do it in other ways as well. You can go on dating apps, you know, and just do it on there. So I'll have to try that as well. Right, it's gone under 400 now. Viewers, so I'm gonna fuck off. It's been good, man. Happy Christmas. Say good night. We've been here for hours now. Good night. It's a bit. Gil, is that a woman or a man? Streaming Instagram live. There's no money there though, is there? There's a woman who doesn't like these YouTube lives, but she loves my Instagram live, so it's just different markets, isn't it? People have got different tastes. You know when I see a little bit of skin like hanging off my finger, I have to like peel the skin off. And sometimes I peel it off so much here that I start bleeding. And that adrenaline rush, it feels good. Yeah, it stopped. It stopped. You just need to go live every day and get that bag, man. Yeah, that's it. No excuses, man. Got a nice payday today, you know. You have to pay for therapy, but this is like I'm being paid to do therapy. But yeah, we'll try and go again tomorrow, yeah? Yeah, man. Try and go again tomorrow. One day do a 24-hour live stream, yeah, man. See what we can do, yeah? I don't want to end it, but it's like, come on. It's enough, man. It's enough. Thanks for the super chats, man. I feel guilty ending it because people have just, this guy's just given me a fiver, but it's like, where do you go now? What's to do, man? Need to order some chicken and chips before it closes at 5. It's like 10 to 5. So, imagine this payday every day, that's it. See you later, yeah?